Yes. Hello and welcome to Positive Fandom. I am your host, Artem, and today we have the beautiful Reina Creole with us. How are you today, Reina Creole?
I am doing great, and I am so excited to finally be on your channel.
Yes, welcome to Positive Fandom, and thank you so much for agreeing to do this. I know it was kind of last minute in a way, but I so had to ask you to do a review of one of the highest rated Netflix shows of 2021, Lorena.
Absolutely, it was like oh man, I guess it call it a sensation because that's pretty much what it was, and people just couldn't stop talking about it, and it stayed in the Netflix top 10, like I think like number one for I don't know how long people just got fixated on it, especially especially women. And when I saw it, I'm just like, this is like a cross between an Austen novel and a Bronte novel come to life. Granted, I really didn't like Bronte too much. I didn't like her. I preferred Austen. I preferred Austen to Bronte, but it's like the coolest thing, and just could not stop like watching it.
Absolutely. And if you're wondering what Lorena and I are talking about, of course, we're talking about the smash hit show Bridgerton, which premiered on the Netflix channel, and it's an 8 episode program set in the Regency period. It is a fantasy show. There aren't actual historical figures in it, but the creators wanted to create a show that had a lot of fantasy and drama and mix some wonderful things together in it. And it was just such a big hit for Netflix that and they haven't looked back. It really kind of took the drama, the costume drama world by storm, didn't it, Lorena?
Oh, completely. Completely. I mean, you can't the costumes are like the biggest draw. It's kind of like anything where it's a period piece. What really grabs you is that the costuming looks authentic. Everything from the furniture to the ballrooms to the outfits to the way that they wore certain things. It literally looks like if you're watching it, it's like a time machine. You're transported immediately into the Regency era, like completely. There's nothing that gives you the indication that you're in modern times except the fact that you're watching it on a television. But it's just total immersion, I would say. Total and complete historical immersion.
It really is. And then, of course, I don't know if you all who are watching can notice that Lorena and I are actually in Regency attire. I don't have the gloves,
Mhm.
but Lorena has everything. She has the dress, the gloves, and she's even wearing makeup that was inspired by the show Bridgerton.
Yes, yes. If you know about the luxury makeup brand Pat McGrath, she is actually British, and actually Dame Pat McGrath, I should say that way. She actually has her own makeup line, literally from says Bridgerton on here. On the back, you got Netflix, Shondaland, all of that. The first issuance of this sold out. So they had to do another run of it. And just, I want to say yesterday, they dropped the second Bridgerton collection
Oh, wow.
featuring the actress who played, oh gosh, was it Penelope Featherington?
Hmm, hmm.
Yeah, her. So she's featured in there. So yes, you can actually get a line of Bridgerton makeup inspired from shades from the Regency era. You can actually buy that. And I'm actually wearing some of the colors from the first collection.
Well, it looks stunning on you, Lorena.
Oh,
It
thank
truly
you.
is so beautiful on you. And this just adds to so much more of the enjoyment of the show and kind of appreciating this costume drama era, which so many of us are big fans of. But
Mhm.
I don't think we've had a costume drama that has been this popular since like the 1990s version of Pride and Prejudice that was shown on I think
You
it was A&E Arts and Entertainment when
I
they
think
existed.
so. I think so. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, and that version had starred Colin Firth and Jennifer Eel in Pride and
Mhm,
Prejudice, and it was quite a big production at the time for A&E, which at the time did actually promote costume drama style, Jane Austen style shows. But this show, as you mentioned, is a lot more than Jane Austen, certainly a lot more than just Bronte, and it is an adult style show, which means that there is nudity, sexual situations, adult situations in this show.
mhm,
So
absolutely.
yeah, and so, something that I think is very interesting about it is that in addition to the adult situations, the costumes are absolutely fantastic. They are at the level of cinematic quality, Lorena. I have never
Mhm.
seen such incredible dresses in my entire life. What do you think about the costumes in this series?
Oh, I think the costumes are they're so on point. Anytime that you do a historical presentation like that, whether it's on stage, whether it's on screen, the costuming has to be perfect. And that's what it is here. Not only is it perfect, but it's so opulent that you're just sucked in, and it's so authentic, and that's what sells it. So if Bridgerton does not get an Emmy for costuming, they were robbed. They're absolutely robbed because it's literally like looking at a painting from the Regency era, and it just comes to life with how authentic the costuming is.
It truly does come to life. That costuming is absolutely spectacular. The settings are beautiful, and I think it's in Bath, but I could be wrong. I think season 1 was in Bath or somewhere in that area where it was during the season, which I guess is January to July. Young ladies who were having their coming out parties and looking for a match, which is certainly not too far-fetched for many costume dramas, but certainly this one was done with such flair and such splendor that you just can't take your eyes off of it, as far as I'm concerned. The actors, too, Polly Walker is one of my favorite actors. She plays Mrs. Featherington. When I heard she was in this production, I immediately knew it was going to be spectacular. And you did mention the actress who plays Penelope. She was one of the
Mhm.
Featherington girls, and those Featherington
Yes.
girls were really lucky because they had the fanciest dresses of all the girls in Bridgerton.
They were not afraid of colors and patterns, and that was like their distinctive, style as opposed to, Daphne Bridgerton. They were more of the classic color palette and themes. The Featheringtons were just like loud. This is who I am, like the gorgeous colored, brocades and all of them, even down to, and I forget the actress's name because I know I've seen her before, the one who plays Lady Danbury.
Yes,
Her
yes.
outfits, yes, they were very, I would say very a step below the regalness of the queen, but still how sharp um, her dressing was. It's interesting those to make those costumes distinctive. So as soon as you see them, you know exactly who they are.
Absolutely. And, the cast, as you mentioned, it is a multi ethnic cast. And, as the creators themselves have said, that this particular costume drama is not historical, it's a fantasy. And so they did want to add different ethnicities into this fantasy. And it has been
Mhm,
such a smash hit from day one by doing that, as well as the fantastic writing. And I think that a lot of people are going to try and emulate this for
mhm.
sure. Some of the people in the cast include the lady who plays Lady Danbury. I had to look this up there and I didn't memorize it, but am I going to like? How does she know this now? Adoa Ando, who plays Lady Danbury, and she kind of plays a critical role in season 1 because she's instrumental in helping the young Duke kind of develop when his mother passes away.
Yes. Yes, she is literally his surrogate mother, which is a role that she takes much pride in because the Duke of Hastings, his mother was her best friend. And, she watched her, unfortunately, saw her, die and in childbirth, and was just mortified to find out that you know the young duke knew nothing about his mother, knew nothing, about her. So she was basically his surrogate mother, and the way she talks to him, it's still like in a motherly way when she talks to him. When in one of the episodes, in episode one, where he tries to come up with the excuse, and he's like, "I request to not be here," and she's like, "Your request is denied."
That's right.
And he was just like, "Okay, I have nothing that I can say, in response to that."
Absolutely. And, you did mention the young Duke of Hastings. His name is Simon Bassett. We are just briefly talking about season one. The actor was Regé Jean Page, and he is absolutely spectacular in this
Exactly.
story. And the queen is played by Golda Rochevelle, and many of you have seen her in many roles. She's a British actress, but she's also in the new Dune film by Delneuve. I can't remember his first name, but she plays a Sabbath Maves or something, the housekeeper of
Shabbat Mapes.
Sabbath Maves.
Yes.
Thank you so much,
Yes.
Lavinia.
I can't
Um,
believe that was her.
I know, right? And so, certainly this cast has had been in many well-known films and television shows. Many of them costume dramas as well. I did
Mhm.
mention Polly Walker, who I'm a huge fan of. I hope I'm saying her. Yeah, Polly Walker. I've seen her in many shows, but this season we are going to get quite a treat. I haven't looked up what it's about, Lorraine. I don't know what goes on. I haven't even seen the previews. Have you had a chance to even look or even see anything, like even a trailer?
I have not. I think part of it is because since Roger Jean Page is not in season two, I kind of I was kind of no, not kind of. I was devastated he was not going to be in season two. So I'm like, okay, okay. But that is the only thing. No, two things that I know. I know he is not in it. I do know that Lady Danbury is in it. And of course, the Featheringtons are back. So it looks like this season we're going to be focusing more on the Bridgerton men, especially the
Ooh.
eldest Bridgerton. Because
Oh,
remember,
yes.
he's not married,
He,
and he
that's
needs
right.
to be, because he needs to act as if he truly is, you know, Lord Bridgerton. And he needs to, his mother's like, you need to settle down, and in order to be a proper Lord Bridgerton, he needs to find a requisite bride. So we're probably going to see the opposite side. Last year it was more of the women and how what the women have to go through in order to secure a match. Now we're going to see what it's like for the men of the Regency era to have to properly court a wife. So,
Well, Lorraine, I have to say, I love the thought of this. Looking at romance from a man's point of view, which is something definitely I don't see all the time, and I'm eager for this. I know that the young Lord Featherington, I hope I'm saying the right person. It's actually the young Lord Bridgerton, right?
mhm,
Excuse me, the young Lord Bridgerton. He had a bit of a difficult time last season. Didn't
mhm.
he?
Yes, yes, he didn't take it too well when his mistress found herself someone else and wanted nothing more to do with him at all.
It was quite a thing, and I honestly feel for him. He has been trying to do right by his sisters to make sure that they make wonderful matches. And here he
Mhm,
is in the situation where not only is he somewhat responsible for what they were doing, but I think he kind of has had a bit of a heartbreak. And that's got to have some effect over how he interprets new relationships. So, um, gosh, this is gonna be so exciting. I just
I can't wait. It is going to be so much fun. I'm so excited to see
Mhm.
what happens, because not only do we have Lord Bridgerton finding his way through this. Remember, old man Featherington bought the farm last season. So we get to see how the Featherington household is now without a man in the house. So
And if
wonder
I
what's going to
remember
happen there.
correctly, I'm sorry, if I remember
Oh,
correctly, last season, they had some financial issues. And, while I think a good portion of it was resolved, the death of, someone like the father in a family like that is going to have a profound effect over the young ladies as they go forward looking for the proper match. So
hmm
I'm really curious as to how that's going to affect them, how they're going to be also be navigated, because that thing of making sure that your sisters are already matched before you get married, and the hierarchy of that certainly is going to
hmm
play a role, I think, in a show that just has been so phenomenal in season one, and we expect nothing less in season two.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So, those of you at home, please log into your Netflix account. We're going to be watching, of course, at the same time, season two, episodes 1 through 4. Tonight
hmm
on my channel here, the Watch Party, you're going to see Lorena and my reactions to, which is going to be so incredible.
It's going to be awesome. So much fun.
And please do respond in the chat. We're going to be listening to, interested in what you guys have to say. And then if we have any strength after the 4 hours, this will be about 4 hours, right, Lorena?
Yeah, it's going to be
It's
before.
gonna be long.
Yeah.
We'll certainly try and get, respond to some of your comments, but certainly do enjoy it along at home as Lorena and I go ahead and start to watch season one, season two of,
Season 2.
yes, of
Oh,
Bridgerton.
one more thing. If you have Netflix, one, make sure you're signed into your account. And two, you have to go to Scener, which is SCENER.com. And do you have the link to your watch party? You can just
I
drop it
think I
into
do
the
have that.
chat, and then people can just click that, and you can go from there. The
I
important
hadn't
thing
thought about
is to
that.
sign into your Netflix account first.
Absolutely. So let me just take care of that now very quickly. And let's see. Okay. So they'll be able to see it. I think I had marked it private. Will they still be able to see if I say private?
As long as they have the link, then they can
Okay.
get in. Yeah,
Okay.
public is just people say, "Oh, you're live." Boom, I'm gonna jump in there.
So the link is in there now for the Senior Watch Party.
All right.
And I'm going to start it. It is a recap of season one
Ooh.
here. And let's begin now. Season one recap.
All right.
And do let me know if you can see it, Lorena.
Okay. Let's see. Yep, it says syncing to the party.
Okay.
There we go. Yes. Lady Whistledown and her scandal sheet.
How clever was that, right?
I did not see that coming when they revealed who she was. I said, and all the pieces fit and it made sense.
Absolutely. It really was one of the most clever things I've ever seen done. And it actually created a lot of excitement in season one, hearing sort of these gossip sheets, which I guess is what it
Mhm.
would be, right? They're modern tabloids.
Exactly. And people just couldn't wait to get it. What'd she say? What'd she say? What'd she say?
Hmm.
And even one where it seemed as if Miss Marina was getting a little too close to someone that Penelope wanted to be with. And well, now we know who she was. Now we know who dropped that information about her.
Yes. It is, and that in itself is quite a scandal.
Mm-hmm.
The scandal sheet reporter has turned out to be scandalous, which I find amazing. I do have to say that this young Miss Bridgerton finds herself in the garden, going down the garden path quite a bit in season one, does she not?
Oh, yes, she most definitely was.
And I also have to say that the romance between the Lord Danbury, I guess, and the young Miss Bridgerton was absolutely fireworks, like just out of this world. They had so much chemistry on the screen, Lorena.
They really did.
Man,
That's what sold it. Even when it was a quote unquote business arrangement in the beginning, you could tell it was not going to stay that way.
absolutely not. There was no, it was going to stay a business arrangement. They just really had too much chemistry. And boy, he was so regal as this Duke, or I think he's a Duke.
Yes.
I
Hmm.
have never seen such a regal young man play this role. He really was so debonair and dashing, tall, dark, and handsome, literally actor for that role. Oh my goodness, he was amazing. And clearly you can see here this
Hmm.
incredible this
Hmm.
incredible scene where I remember that scene where the young girl had kind of shown up and she had said, "Oh, just go in your carriage, you're going to be
Hmm.
caught. We don't want anyone to catch you." So,
Right.
and okay, all right, here it goes. Oh my gosh.
I'm going to make a guess. I think the person who inherits the Featherington estate is going to be the, what's it, brother? Because remember,
The eldest brother.
mm-hmm.
Yes.
Because he was like, how come you can't just send her back to the country? So so I think it's him. I could be wrong, but that's just a guess.
Oh, Lorena, these scenes are so beautiful. Oh my
The
goodness.
camellias, and then the wisteria that's outside
Oh,
of the
the Bridgerton home, yes.
Bridgerton compound.
Compound. I love it. I love it. Yes.
Is she gonna have a baby with her?
I sure hope so. They don't realize, what is this? What's going on? Oh. Oh, no, we're not gonna see the baby. She says, "I left my husband and child at home for
Dang
this."
it!
I know.
Who is it we're trying to get out of here? Is it who I think it is? Oh, I freaking
No
love this.
way! No way! No
Remember,
way!
she redshirted last season.
Right. Look at how beautiful she looks. She does. She hates this.
She walks like a horse. This is gonna be great.
She hates this. She's like, she must have lost a bet or something.
I know she wasn't last year into it, but she can be out of it this year. I
Absolutely.
think they made some kind of bargain where said if you do this and you get married, we'll pay for you to go to school. I think it's something like that.
I like bargains like that.
Hmm.
Now, last season we did see the queen anoint a diamond, what would be sort of the belle of the ball,
Yes, the
the most
diamond of the
eligible.
first water, I think she called it.
Absolutely, and she would be the most eligible debutante for the season. So I wonder if that's what's happening now. They're talking about it. I'm not going to talk anymore. I'll just watch.
Yes, we want to know where the scandal rag went. Who is the writer of this scandal rag? Even the queen is like,
Hmm.
hmm. Hmm.
Oh, I hadn't thought of this, Lorena.
Remember, he died,
Right,
and he pissed away all the money that he had won.
right.
They were broke.
And they're in mourning, so they don't go to parties or anything like that.
Nothing. So while one is engaged, the rest of them they're like out for the season, or at least at the start of the social season, which is kind of like the kiss of death, so to speak.
Pretty much. I think only the queen would be able to say, "Excuse me, I think you guys should be out of mourning."
Hmm. So they're giving her advice about what to do. I think she's either going to pass out or trip in front of the queen. Because remember one of the Featheringtons, she passed out.
I do
Well, she did
remember
have that
that.
corset that was too tight.
Yeah, I could never survive the corset days.
God.
Wow. Could you imagine somebody talking about you as this way? He's like hips for childbearing. Oh my goodness gracious.
I love this room.
It's gorgeous. And the queen is so, like, oh,
Like, here we go. Show me something I'm interested
just
in.
the deep breath she took. Well, we do have a wonderful, let's say diverse group of young ladies. And I do
Hmm.
like to see that in any show. And they certainly do look lovely.
They all look gorgeous. They look absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, right. Penelope's her best friend.
Hmm.
That's right. I forgot how much she kind of relies on her. Penelope looks beautiful. The actress who plays Penelope.
I can't do this. I can't. She's hyperventilating right now. One foot in front of the other. Come on. One foot in front of the other. The queen's like, is she going to pass out? She's going to pass out or she's going to run.
Oh dear.
What is it?
What's going on?
It is Lady Whistledown.
Oh yes, yes,
She's
yes.
so freaking happy.
Oh, thank God
I
she's
got to
home.
go read. Bye, y'all.
Yeah. And talking about Saved by the
she's,
Bell.
she's like, this means I can go.
See ya. See ya.
How funny is this? Even the even the royal servants have copies.
Wow. All the gossip on a silver platter. Whew.
Yes.
Mhm. She has
Yeah,
experience.
you will.
Mhm. Dearest gentle Rita.
I love it. Did you miss me? Like, of course we missed you. And funny how when we see Penelope looking down the street, little boy's running with the copies, and she's all like,
Absolutely. Penelope has certainly turned out to be one of the most interesting characters in the series.
very much so. She kind of flew under the radar with with the first one. The first season, she was kind of, the friend under the radar, kind of, there, happened to see that, the Bridgerton that she was interested in, you know, things fell at the bottom for him and he decided to, take off. So we kind of felt like bad for her. And then we find out that she is Lady Whistledown. And it's kind of like, wow. It's that was just such a revelation, and we're just like, how did we not see it?
She's just such a great actress and certainly knows how to keep her cool under what was clearly stressful situations. The guy that she cared for and all that stuff not working out, all the different things going on with her family and her
Hmm.
friends, but she kept it together. Um, and I have to give her credit for that.
She was sharpening her knives for all of you. Yeah, send it
Oh,
out.
oh Hello. Looks like somebody's sending her a message.
Ooh. Yeah, let's see what we got.
She's probably delivering the latest issue to the
Let's
printers,
see.
I imagine.
Here's your cover.
Now she's wearing a cloak. Ooh,
And changed her accent.
I love it. So she's paying for the printings. That's not cheap.
Mm-mm. So she's saving like all her money. And so she has to be ruthless about the price because
Yeah, her mother's like, yeah, whatever, just go, just go,
hmm
go.
yeah,
Even
I'm
in
busy
mourning,
reading.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Even in mourning, their dresses are beautiful.
I know. Your Majesty. Well,
Hmm. Oh boy. Now this feels
she's.
very coming of age to me, although she's not. She's a grown girl,
hmm
but she's certainly fighting the tide, if you will.
Yes, because this is not what she wants to do.
This also means that the eldest uh, boy is also not around. So if he's still in Albania, I suppose he won't be here this season.
Yeah, I think he was the middle son.
Right. I'm
I
sorry.
think.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think he was the middle. I think he was the middle son because he had to ask his brother about marrying Martina.
Exactly.
I think
And
so.
I know one of the brothers is an artist, but one of the Bridgerton brothers has a mistress or had a mistress.
Yes, that was the oldest one.
Okay.
He was the one who had the opera singer as the mistress.
Right.
Mhm. Is it?
Mm.
He's like, "Is it?" Everything down to how the carriages were just upholstered.
Yes. Oh, he's engaged with a young lady.
Mhm.
Is he making notes of this? Is very interesting. You don't suppose he's trying to set up his brother. And this is the eldest Bridgerton, right, Lorena?
Yes.
He didn't have
Yes.
very much luck trying to set up his eldest sister.
Nope. Remember he picked out that real a-hole?
What a disaster that was.
That was an absolute mess.
Mhm.
That's who he went and picked. But he didn't really put any thought into it. He just said, "Yeah, okay, we'll just grab this person." So the thing is, he's being extremely, extremely picky to the point of it makes zero sense.
Yes.
Oh, well, that was nice to see.
Yes, there certainly is a beauty in the male form for sure.
Yes, absolutely. He's finding everything possible to eliminate people because he would rather spend his money and sleep with harlots than find a quote unquote proper wife. That's why he's being like this.
Yes.
I need every excuse.
Is he overspending?
There's bills there because he spends so much money on art and prostitutes. That's pretty much it. He doesn't really want to settle down. He's being forced to.
Hmm.
She is not riding side saddle, is she?
No, she is not. It's
And
almost
that
as if
is
she. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
oh no, no, no. I was just saying that is not proper women do not ride like that. You were supposed to ride side saddle. So the simple fact that she is riding that way means that she's very atypical.
Yes, and I
Which
love that blue
isn't it
cape she's wearing. That
gorgeous?
gorgeous, whatever color
I
blue.
love that shot. You can see like the shade of like the satin material outlining, her hood.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah, because I already know how to ride. Aren't you fascinated?
Sure is.
He's very fascinated.
Hello there.
He's very fascinated.
Hmm. Something's going on with these two.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's found someone he's actually interested in.
That actually captures his interest. Told you. I love this show.
I
Something
love it.
that specific.
Alone?
That's right.
It is kind of weird to meet a dude like this, even now.
Mm-hmm. You get maced.
Yeah.
And he's talking a lot.
Excuse me? Did he say I shall have you?
Oh, of course. Oh yeah, he's gonna go there. Good day, sir.
I almost half expected to. No, you haven't. I almost half expect her to say, "I said good day."
I know. I know you want this, but I don't know you like that, so I'm going to go. Meanwhile, he's like, "Yeah, I gotta have that."
Mhm.
I love Lady Danbury. Ah, one of the girlfriends club. Okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, I love that color. Oh, it's so
It's
stunning
beautiful.
on her.
I love the jacquard.
It's so
Uh,
beautiful.
mhm.
Hmm.
Go on. Eh, the dog. Why
Oh.
does the dog look like Ein from Cowboy Bebop? I love it though. I love the dog.
Mhm.
Very shrewd. Hmm. Because Lady Danbury will make sure you don't embarrass her. So she'll
That is
have them
right.
all set up properly,
She
which
wants
is
to keep.
interesting
Mhm.
considering last season she kind of like put, Simon out there and expected him to be there, but she's had him groomed for years.
Absolutely. He is the way he is because of her, I imagine.
Hmm.
What? Is she calling her an old maid?
Yeah.
Oh my
But
gosh, I took the words out of my mouth.
yeah, because this is true, when you're like approaching what they call spinsterhood. Hmm.
Oh, wow.
Well, interesting. The cotillion is big in the South.
Yes.
It's interesting, this whole thing, like coming out into society, debuting, being all in white. That's a Southern thing too.
Mhm. And what's also interesting is that we have 2 young ladies from 2 different families who do not want to make matches.
No, very atypical considering you have the ones who are eager to. And the ones who know eventually they're going to have to do it, but they're not exactly eager to do it. And if they do, they're gonna go kicking and screaming. She does keep buying quills.
Oh, well, wait a minute. Lorena, she's not wearing a dark color anymore. Penelope's in a bright
That's
yellow.
right. Hmm.
Oh, dear.
Hmm.
I wouldn't mind endless tea parties and balls.
Well, that'd be a lot of fun.
Mhm.
I guess there's a difference between a lady's maid and a scullery maid.
Yes, yes. The scullery maid is the one who does all the like the dirty work, like scrubbing floors.
Emptying the chamber pots.
Yes. The lady's maid does like puts on your clothes, make sure your clothes are clean, does your hair,
Oh,
travels with
okay.
you sometimes. These are the
Okay.
same dresses from last season.
Oh, yeah, because remember, since they're broke, there's no money.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
and
very little of it.
getting sent to America as a death sentence.
Mhm. You're never seen again, and your life is
Mm-mm.
over.
No,
There's none for your dowry either. Ooh.
nothing.
Now, what happened to the gentleman who was interested in her last year? You remember that young man?
I thought that she was betrothed to him. I thought she was, because that was the only one that had a suitor, like, actively pursuing her at the house.
Absolutely. Oh dear, now they're selling off stuff in the house.
They are broke. Featherington had all that money, and then he blew all of it.
Oh, gee.
All of it. Again, interesting this year, it's the ones that are not eager
Hmm.
to do this.
Oh, they're gonna love her. She's stunning.
Just so pretty.
Hmm.
Oh, hmm.
Oh,
Okay, so there must be some kind of scandal
what on
with
earth
how
is
the
going on?
I don't know. So there's something about their father that's some kind of scandal. Oh, of course, yes, they do have to be handsome.
Absolutely. A prince or a duke, that's really great.
Mhm. Folks, if you're seeing this on the replay, we are on episode 1 of season 2, timestamp about 27 what are we, like, 20 about 27 minutes in, I think.
Yeah, at least, yes. And the
Mhm.
link is in the chat, so you can click on the link and pretty much watch along if you wish on Scener.
I love these string renditions of popular
Yes.
music.
Do, 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 do. Oh, way back
I
when.
absolutely love it.
Oh, look at her with the this was emeralds or opals or blue opals. It's just
Let me take
so
a
beautiful.
look
Oh.
again.
Now you know what the interior of this place reminds me of. Look at those gemstones. Oh my goodness. The Grand Floridian.
Yes, in the ballroom. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Especially when they put the fresh flowers, 'cause there's fresh flowers every day. It's insane. I'm like, "Is it real? Oh yeah, this is real." It's just gorgeous.
Their gemstones are out of this world. Those must be worth a lot.
How the it all of it, all of
Yes.
it matches. Every color of their dresses, their jewels match completely.
No way. It says the Duke flaunts his mistress. Is that true? Is she there?
Which one?
I thought I saw somebody say I thought the mother said that the Duke flaunts his mistress. I'm not quite sure. Maybe I was wrong, but that would be a bit scandalous.
Very. Because you're supposed to kind of keep your mistress on the side, not bring her out in public.
Yeah.
Dude, I love that dress the queen has on.
Yeah, she looks stunning as well. Oh,
Oh, you left without telling the queen?
wow.
Ooh. Wait, 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 wait. Did the queen have a brother? Did she abscond off and get married with the brother?
Oh
Because
my
you couldn't
God.
do that. You had to have royal permission to marry somebody in the royal family. So,
Even to leave town when the queen was there, she wanted you to be around. Stop fussing with your dress. She does look beautiful, but she feels a little like Sandra Bullock in
Miss Congeniality.
yes. Definitely.
Even their outfits, it's still, it's a very muted color palette, but it's still
There
beautiful. It just
yes, and there are so many handsome men in that room. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
could she have been any louder? She
I
just
can't believe
basically said, "Oh yeah, my son's looking for a wife."
oh my gosh.
Brought
Oh,
all the girls to the yard.
absolutely. Here's my dance card. He is good looking. Oh, look at Polly Walker in that blue. I just love blue. That
Oh,
intense, it's gorgeous. She must be out of mourning now, right, Lorena? Oh, wow. Look at those dresses. It's like a
oh,
bouquet of flowers.
oh,
Mm. They've outdone themselves on the costumes this season. They must have gotten new
oh.
dresses, right?
Either that or hauled some old ones out they haven't used in a while. But it turns out that the lady married some clerk who already had a kid, and they
Interesting.
left to go to India. She was the favorite of the season, like Daphne Bridgerton was. She was the favorite.
It's quite a scandal.
Oh, this is juicy. And I love that blue.
Yes, I love it too. My absolute favorite. I just love it. After such a long mourning period. Okay.
Mhm.
I can't believe she wouldn't be allowed to court her fiance during mourning.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Oh, that's right, because without a dowry, they're not getting married.
They sure are asking for the money up front, aren't they?
Mhm. That was a thing. You could
Wow.
not get that marriage contract settled unless, that there was a dowry to agree on.
I sure hope she doesn't say anything about it now. Let the daughter at least have a good ball.
Oh, they want to get rid of them. Because they don't want the heir to come there. Because remember the end of season one, she found out who it was and she did not look pleased.
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
She is eyeballing him. But her sister is also eyeballing him.
Oh, yeah. Her sister's like, oh, yeah. Oh, wasn't he dashing?
Certainly.
Oh, okay. love her dress with the flowers on it.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Is that true? You can't tell him no?
In a way, yes. According to dance etiquette, and this is just for salsa dancing, it's considered bad etiquette to turn down a dance unless it's someone and it's just like, you know what? No, that doesn't work. But it's usually considered to be bad form to do that.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I didn't know either, but it's like considered bad etiquette to turn it down unless you have a really good reason for doing so. Like if you're with someone or you've promised a dance to someone else. But yeah, that's considered to be really bad form to do
Well, I'm learning even for my next ball, Lorena. I'm learning
that.
for my next ball.
I was told, you don't say no unless you have an absolute reason. But they're like, look, dance for 3 minutes and it's done. And then you don't have to dance with that person like again, unless they're, like where it's just no, definitely not. Because there's some a good reason why not to. Because I've had to dance with some people. I'm just like, no, really? Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Just get done over with.
Oh, goodness. Well, Lord Bridgerton is easy on the eyes, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. He's very easy on the eyes. He's got to work on his dancing. No, I think he just needs the right partner. I think that's what that is. Because sometimes, depending on who you dance with, they can be a good partner or they can be absolutely like lousy.
Yes.
Hey, everyone. I see you there in the chat. Thanks for being here. Yes. You're going to take point. Mm. Uh-oh.
What?
So this is interesting. Get the one that he's obviously interested in.
I shall have.
Has a heritage that's quite the scandal. Yeah, honey,
Enough.
he's an asshole, really. He really is. Oh, I hope. Oh, shoot.
She's not supposed to be out there, though, is she?
No, you're not supposed to be out here alone, unescorted. Uh huh. Actually, you did walk into what he said, but I like this
She read him.
completely. completely. It's like Captain Jack Sparrow, but you have heard of me.
Okay, the
Hey,
deliveries
Penelope.
here.
Well, that could be a problem because she's got work to do.
Absolutely. She has to figure out something. I'm just going to say hi to Revenge of the Nether Realm. Hello to you.
Hello
And
there.
Tom Jr. Jackson, who is our mod for well, always my mod, what am I saying? And my collaborator, Tom Jr. Jackson, hello to you. Mikey Lido, thank you so much for joining us tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Latoya T, Lady Latoya T, as always, such a pleasure to have you here
Hello.
and the party. We also have Dee, hello Dee, and the majestic Darth Plato. Greetings to you, fine
Mm-hmm.
sir. Thank you for joining us here tonight.
Mm-hmm. We have Sith Holocron. Hello. Evening and hats off to you, ladies. How proper. I like that.
Hi.
Uh, yeah. This is Lady Danbury we're talking about here.
Wow, she's been waiting all night now. Is that man still in that coach? What happened?
She's
Oh
like,
dear.
crap, my paper is going to be late.
I mean, timing is everything when it comes to one of these sorts of things, isn't it? Things
Mm-hmm.
could change tonight, and then tomorrow morning it may not be printed in enough time. She's not
Mm-hmm.
going to do what I think she's going to do.
You go out herself?
I suspect she might be tempted to do so. She can't have a servant go.
No. She can't have anybody knowing that it's her who's doing this.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I hope nobody sees her.
It is very, very late. Is it morning?
Yes.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Noon.
So people are paying her for the copies.
Mm-hmm. Subscription.
Wow.
I am making it worth your while to do this
He
on
certainly
such
didn't
short
say
notice.
no.
Mm-mm. She knows her stuff is in demand
Mm-hmm.
because that needed to go out. That was funny. She basically said, my son is here. Come and get it.
She had to do something. Blast from the past.
He never got over that.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness.
And name it herself. Oh, can't rush the queen. Hmm.
Oh, she's looking at eligible families. She's looking at a list of the peerage and people who are in parliament for some reason.
Hmm. Interesting.
Is she being courted by a child?
Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I think you're right. I think she was. They don't look too thrilled.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, she there for a reason. Come on, Ein, get out the way. I'm just gonna
I feel
call
like I
that
should have
dog
a puppet
Ein for the rest of this rest of the season.
Oh my goodness.
Twit. Yeah, because Pickens is pretty slim from what I'm seeing here. She really does not want that guy to show up. Oh, the dressmaker from the Modiste?
Oh, yes. This woman has mad skills.
Hmm. You're a lousy leader.
At least dance with your heart in it, for heaven's
I
sake.
know. Like a cold fish.
Oh, how sweet.
She does it every year.
He's blocking her. He's blocking her
Hmm.
path.
Hmm.
Well, that was a flat out no.
Yeah. You can pick your dignity up on the way out.
Ooh.
That's his plan. Oh, you got to talk to the family lawyer? What's up?
Good rum. Miss Good Rum.
Mm. Oh,
Perfection. Did he say he was looking for perfection?
he said perfection, and he's purposely being that way because it's not something that he really wants to do. He's not being realistic because he hasn't been emotionally invested, really. Except the opera singer who finally kicked him to the curb. Then, he's still smarting over that.
He should have just married her.
Yeah. But she got fed up. She's like, you know what? I'm done. I was happy for her too.
It's unbelievable.
She said putrefied.
Yeah, she
Hmm.
Well, this is kind of good that it's going to give her the cover.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Oh, I got scared. I thought the mother was going to sell her books. They are actually worth something.
Yeah, because it wasn't like you could just go to books were very expensive.
I almost wonder if they went in the room to see if she had anything of value.
They probably did
She
because
has
they've
to
been
be
look.
very, very careful now. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying, Lorena?
Um, I swear I literally forgot just that fast.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It'll hit me later. Oh, what came in the mail? Nothing gets past her. Mm-hmm.
Oh?
Mm. Forgeries.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm. Ooh, so she set this up.
I see. That's quite a request.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. If she marries someone with a
Mhm.
title.
Right.
I wonder if her sister knows this.
Mm.
Well, I have to give her credit for trying to look after her sister for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, she probably would sacrifice herself.
because she knows how hard it's been.
Ah,
I love that Julie Andrews does the narration as Lady Whistledown. It's perfect.
yes.
Hmm. Well, I've
Oh
seen y'all before.
oh dear, that was very
Cold.
yeah.
Hmm.
So, do you think her sister is going to be named as the diamond? Do you think either of the sisters will get it, or do you think it's going to be the Bridgerton girl?
I would say because the queen has a beef with Lady Mary. I don't know. Now, yeah, she might pick the eldest one.
The match of the season, the most challenging match of the year.
Mm-hmm.
These two brothers.
So she just might do it. She's like, oh no. Hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Cheeky.
Queen said, I freaking like that. Yeah. I think she really did not know that.
She absolutely did not know anything about
Mm-mm.
that necklace. She was just trying to be a little I don't even know what
Cheeky.
to call it. Yes.
Because she's not really she's polite when it comes to the queen. Then again, the queen did try to get her to find out who Leslie Whistledown was. So they kind of had a she knows
Mutual
how cheeky she
understanding.
is. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
That was a very unique kind of arrangement they had.
Mm-hmm. Oh Lord, not Philippa.
I think she would have has she found has this other girl found a match yet? She looks
No.
nearly perfect. I'm wondering what the problem is.
Um, she was kind of, how would I put this?
Maybe just too cold.
Yes. I think that's what it was. Yeah, Cressida. She wasn't, because Daphne had to read her last season.
That's true.
She never did get over the fact that the oh my gosh, the prince
Right.
went after her and went after Daphne instead. She never got over that. Oh, look how pretty that is.
That is beautiful.
Feel the flowers at night.
Ooh.
Pretend what? Play stupid.
Oh, okay.
So she's like, oh my God, does she know my secret? Whew.
I was wondering that myself. No, they're not comparing you to your sister. I think they're more intrigued by her than anything else.
Mm-hmm. Because so many are just like, oh, so eager. And she's just kind of like, I do not want to be here.
Look at the stars on her dress, on Penelope's dress. That is amazing. That's incredible. So they're both in a similar situation here,
Hmm.
both not where they want to be.
Right. I would agree. That is a tight hairstyle. It
It's,
makes my head hurt when I look at her
yeah,
hair.
it doesn't look good on Cressida, and she's a good-looking woman. Seems like everybody's in gold and silver. They must have a theme for every ball.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Who is it, Lorena? Who is it?
Is it the eldest sister Sharma?
I have a feeling it's going to be the eldest sister Sharma. Ding, 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 ding.
There you go.
Well then. Oh no, it's the younger sister.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I thought her name was. I don't know why I confused them. That's not a surprise. She's stunning.
Yeah. Not surprised. Remember the queen and her mother have a friendship. And I wonder if this is kind of a bargaining chip in a way.
I love how the men suddenly appear out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Because they know that's the A list.
he didn't give it a second.
Mm-mm. He knows what's up. He wants the best, or he
To be
thinks
honest with
it's the
you,
best.
I'm not so against this match. What do you think, Lorena?
Hmm. Yeah, not really against that. I'm more interested in exactly his intentions.
But what's making this a little bit uncomfortable in a sense is that he kind of was charmed by her older sister.
Mm-hmm. So is it going to be the fact that because she is the incomparable that he feels that he should have her, or is it the one that he really wants to be with, which is her eldest sister and all that baggage that comes with her, or should say scandal that comes with her?
Exactly.
But she's been coached very well, so she knows the right things to say to him. Oh, well, I guess we have that in common.
Ooh,
Mm.
what a surprise. She walked up to him like a lion.
Mm-hmm. She's like, I know what you are about.
Mhm.
Come on. Mhm. Mm.
What? Does she not like Mr. Bridgerton?
Mm-mm, because she knows he's full of crap. So he knows that's the top pick, and he feels that he should have the best.
Uh
Whose
oh.
stuff is it? I knew it. Where is
He's
he?
the new Lord Featherton?
The
Who is
new Lord Featherington.
hello?
Why do I know this dude?
No, he's not ugly at all.
Mm-mm.
Hello.
Well,
He is older, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with it. I'm not that it means anything to me, but
from America. Okay, so there isn't a distinctive difference in accent right now.
he paid her dowry. Who is this man?
Well, Philippa must be quite happy now. Yes, we're not broke anymore.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm. Hmm.
A shift.
Ridiculous.
What does that mean?
Hmm.
No, I mean, they're all wanting to be named as a diamond, and now she's kind of like saying being the diamond is ridiculous. It's not. They need it. It's a bargaining chip.
We need a target.
Yeah. What? Oh dear. Now she's commanding what the queen should do?
She's doing it on purpose.
Hmm.
And she has a way to use her too because of her mom.
Oh my goodness. Well, that was spectacular. And the next episode is coming up, everybody. I'm just going to go on to the next
Hmm.
episode of Bridgerton. This is going to be episode 2,
Hmm.
season 2, everybody. Thank you so
Aptly,
much.
aptly titled "Off to the Races." Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Thank you so much, Lorena, for saying that. Yes, off to the races. Clearly, since the diamond has been named, there's
Hmm.
going to be a lot of competing suitors, I'm sure,
Yes.
coming for his charm.
Thrill, thrill of the chase.
Absolutely.
They call her Spinster. I knew they were going to do it.
She's so beautiful too.
I know. Shama. No, sister. Bridgerton.
Oh,
Mhm. Mhm.
not with my head, not with my heart, but with my head. And the other brother wants to choose a bride, not with his head, but with his heart.
Mhm. Which is true because a lot of this was more of a contractual thing.
Yes.
Marrying for love is something that's more recent. In that case, back then, marrying was more for like, what can you provide for me? What can I provide for you? It's more of like a business arrangement.
Every rose has its thorn. I'm sorry.
Are we going to hear that in string format?
Maybe.
Because I think we should. I hope so. I hope so. I want to hear string instruments playing every rose as it's thorn.
Absolutely. Mm. Oh,
Man, they all lined up. Well, that's what they did when Daphne was named the season's diamond. They were all coming to the house.
and her brother, man, he just mowed them down like they were nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, get on out of here.
Not this one. Not this one. This one's broke. This one spent too much time at the track. This was a tax trouble.
Ooh.
Mm, mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Get to the
Mr.
back of the line, Bridgerton.
A man in pursuit of perfection has flaws that she knows about now.
Mm-hmm. And it's funny because I swear everybody knows it, but they overlook it because he's a Bridgerton.
Mhm.
Now, if he was some poor bloke down the street, I wouldn't care. Hmm. No. Nobody wants to read about the guys.
Now she must be playing with her friend, knowing that her friend is Whistleton, right? But Penelope doesn't know that her friend knows she's Lady Whistleton, and she's just playing with her.
She could be. She could be. Because remember, she almost thought she caught her.
Now Penelope loves Colin.
Yes, because remember, Colin was going to marry Martina.
That's right.
And as soon as she found out Martina was pregnant, she let that loose
Oh,
and
but he
thought that
just
Colin was going to go for her, but he said, "No, I'm going to Greece."
absolutely, and he just gave Penelope that look.
Mhm. Footing already. Really? Hmm. We're going to the horse races. Oh my goodness, she just looks salty.
It's not her taste for sure. Not
That is so American. It's a gun rack.
it is. It certainly is.
Are you looking at it kind of like, what's the problem?
She'd rather there be a bouquet of flowers there.
Yes.
Honestly, she ought to be thanking her lucky stars that they're not out on the street.
Mm-hmm. Because they were selling stuff in the house.
Livens up the place. Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Run along and get dressed. He's taking them to the races.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like his spirit.
Because they probably haven't done anything because they haven't had the money to do anything.
Yes. And look at how happy the sister is with her bow.
Philippa's so happy. Oh my gosh, their clothes,
I love
the
it.
brightest colors.
Hmm.
Lord Byron. Oh, look, everybody hating too.
Everyone wanted to escort her to the races.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Notice that they've not used her first name.
Yeah, that is kind of
That's
interesting.
that's very interesting.
So Edwina is the younger sister or the younger girl.
But the eldest, they've never said her name yet. Hmm. Really? Hmm. Well, well, let's talk some more. Since he's looking over here, let's go talk some more.
Now this man is interested in the eldest girl.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the boxer.
Yes.
What do you mean by gentleman's club?
It means only men are allowed, right?
Okay. Okay. I had a modern thinking when I heard that.
I know what you might. Yes.
The
Yes.
gentleman's club being the polite name for strip club. I don't like
Mhm.
it. Gentleman. Okay. And when they go to like smoke and gamble and yeah. No.
What does she? What is she looking at?
New methods for the tidying of dogs. Guess I just interested her to read, I guess.
No, there must be something else on the page that might have caught her eye. No.
I think so. I think you're right. I think you are.
I think this man who's sitting next to the older sister has something up his sleeve.
I think so. Hmm. Is that the brother in the middle?
Yes, that is the
Okay.
brother.
You're not helping. Hmm.
Oh, forcing him to go get her a drink.
Mm-hmm.
That was very clever.
Yes.
If you don't mind, whilst he's away,
I'm
while
gonna sit in this spot right here. There we
he
go.
knows all the tricks. Oh,
I'm
well,
all up in your business.
he
All
could
the
talk himself into anything, huh?
mm-hmm. Got to talk to Colin, girl. Don't fart. Mm. She's so excited.
It really is.
She's so excited.
Mhm, mhm. I'm happy for her to see him, but I'm also cautious. What does he mean he was never on his own? Oh, because she wrote to him?
Mhm.
That's very sweet.
Uh-oh. Hmm. She's on the trail.
She's still trying to fulfill the queen's request.
Mhm. Hey, who can turn down something from a task from the queen of all people?
And Mikey Lito is asking, are these ladies going to binge all 8 episodes? Mikey Lito, the lovely Lorena and I are going to binge the first 4 episodes tonight on my channel. And tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to binge the final 4 episodes on Lorena's channel.
Mhm.
So certainly do join us. Thank you for coming tonight, and certainly do join us
Yes.
tomorrow night for the conclusion as well. And hello to Awesome One.
Hey, awesome one.
Thank you so much for stopping by. And I sure hope you all are enjoying this watch party here. This certainly is a fantastic series so far. And we certainly are learning a lot more about season 2.
Mhm. Please do hit that like button.
Yes, please.
Mhm.
And thank
And
you all
share the
for
stream.
absolutely share. Thank you so much for stopping by. We hope you are watching along, and please do make comments. We are reading those
Mhm.
and enjoying your points of view as well.
Mm. I love her sister.
The older sister.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's very much into her head as I am. I would be thinking of stuff like that.
I think she's a diamond too. So I almost thought that she was going to be named the diamond.
I did too. Do you think it was because of her age that's
Mm,
probably she
mm.
didn't?
I think that there's been talk about her age and that men have noticed her. Men and women have noticed her, but especially the men have noticed her. And once they find out how old she is,
Mhm.
they're like, oh, because I think the other young ladies who are coming out are probably 16 or 17.
Mhm. He's back. You can get out my seat now.
Oh, thank you so much for the drink.
Mhm.
He's not going to get up. I can't believe he's finagled his way in like this. This is such.
Oh, I do. I do because
He's not going anywhere.
he is such a cad.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
such a cad. He has no shame whatsoever.
Mhm.
And watch, the elder sister is going to be proven right. I love it when I'm right.
Mhm.
News voice.
That's beautiful too, that, the pink, I guess, hair hat and the flowers.
Mhm.
Wow, that was slick.
Mhm.
Yes, Mr. Lumley, you've
Of
been had.
course. Mhm. You've been bested. Really? Oxford? Mhm.
Hmm.
What?
Why? What? Well. Oh, I see. He was there just to distract her while Bridgerton was working on Sharma.
Mhm. So for him, he doesn't think that the rules apply to him.
He seems to be, knows every game in the book.
Mm.
He's afraid. Honestly, he's got the carriage. Go with
Chancery
her.
Lane. Oh,
Oh,
oh, it's closed. Oh,
what is this? Breaking and entering?
what's a little B and E between friends? Oh, they're going
Now
around the
she's
back.
going a little too far.
Of who? Who are you? Who are you?
Ooh, wow. That was cold.
Mm.
That's not nice. That's kind of mean. That's kind of mean. He's not going to
Yeah,
do
now
it.
she's hitting below the belt.
Oh, did it work? What is it about the? Oh dear.
Yeah.
She didn't have to be so callous towards him.
No, but that's kind of how she is. She's always very she says a lot of things without like regard to how somebody else will take them.
True. And congratulations to the sister who just got
Oh
married.
yeah. I'm
God knows
glad they finally did.
yeah, she's waited long enough.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
her
that dress. Ooh. She said she didn't pay the dowry.
wow.
Because you know the Featheringtons were known, the old man was known for blowing money. It's kind of like go cash that check now. Did the check clear? Mhm. Oh, we're moving back to America. I'm just guessing.
No, you probably hit it the nail on the head. I don't think he's going to enjoy being there. I think maybe he enjoyed his time overseas much more, as you're suggesting.
Because he can make so much more money back because in the Americas, it's not about social class, but it was more about how much money that you had, which is why you had so many, I won't say poor, but lower in society. They would like leave England and they come to America and they would just do gangbusters.
Hmm. And let me ask you this question, Lorena. How old is this man, this new um, Lord Featherton? Is he the same age as the mother?
He maybe about 10 to 15 years younger than the
Mhm.
mother. I mean, I see where you're going. That just might wind up happening. Is that a blue wig?
It's gorgeous.
Oh my god.
It's,
That is that is Marie Antoinette gorgeous looking.
mhm. So
Oh
stunning.
my goodness. I freaking love that. I need that dress.
Me too. Oh, zebras.
Oh,
It's fantastic.
wow. Uh-oh, here we go. Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, 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 oh. She didn't know about this.
Well, she's been shielded by her older sister and thinks that the
Mm-hmm.
world may just be kinder than what it actually is.
I think you're onto something.
Oh, she's splendid. Just splendid.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I need to talk to the queen. Yeah, you don't want them running after you.
No. Stay on the upper level.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I know you. When best friends plot.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You don't like it when somebody knows more than you. Fencing, the gentleman's sport. Hmm. Really? Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know anything about her.
Nope.
Oh, he doesn't like being on the losing end.
Mm-mm. Remember, he is Lord Bridgerton.
Well, he's already had this situation where he's been disappointed, right? Perhaps he feels he can't, manage another disappointment.
That could be part of it too. He takes it personally when he can't have things on his own terms. Like when his mistress basically said, I can't do this anymore.
Yes.
And it's like, what do you mean you can't, you can't do this? Like,
They're like, he's
okay,
gonna
die, sure.
fail. They're like, he's gonna fail. All right, time to ask dearest mummy
Hmm.
what all this kerfuffle is about.
Yes. What is the deal? Mm. Mm. Of course.
It does sound delightful.
Have a nice ball at the house. Woo, what the what?
Wow. Big old bow and everything.
Hmm. Oh, that horse is so pretty.
Man.
Really? And horses are not cheap.
No.
It's a very expensive gift. See? Ah, you don't listen.
It was all a metaphor.
Yes. In the Warner Brothers cartoon, this is when the head of the character turns into a sucker. Oh, that was funny.
He should have just asked her if she would like something rather than assuming that he could just figure it out.
That's true.
You
But he's
know that
also
I'm sorry,
oh, no, go ahead.
the older sister would have loved that horse.
Oh, yeah. But he just, like, assumed that was what she wanted.
So, Lorena, this is the gentleman's club, is it not?
Yes, it is. Where you go to, like, play cards and smoke cigars and drink whiskey and all of that.
I do wonder if they will have women here. I'm not sure, but a lot of times the gentleman's club is supposed to be for men, but we'll see.
Mhm. Lady Danbury had something like that, if I remember correctly, in season 1.
She had a wonderful event with all sorts of artists and dancers and circus
Mhm.
performers. It certainly was different.
Quite a nice soiree. Absolutely. Who's this?
He is trying so hard to figure out what to do. I'm still concerned about the money, Lorena, where he was kind of throwing out cash like that. The
Hmm.
horse was pricey. Do you think this is going to be something that he's going to need to be concerned about?
He might. Remember, in the previous episode, he said something about having to meet with the family solicitor, and that's basically a lawyer. So it may be something, it may be nothing, but who knows what that was for? It just kind of hit me like, okay. So we'll see. He's obviously trying to balance something. It's not, doesn't seem to be working. Yes. Oh. Listen to your mom. They're like, oh, yeah, yeah. You had that coming. She's been trying to tell you, but he's
Hmm.
just too arrogant. Oh, oh, that
Aw.
is, that's, that's painful.
Oh, that was nice.
Look at that. Okay.
Oh, these are
Mm,
all the men trying to court her. Is that what this is?
yes. They're bringing all of the suitors to Lady Danbury's house. Because didn't Lady Danbury throw another ball in the previous season?
Yes. It is kind of funny to see these young men sort of, or maybe not all young men, but seeing them out of their comfort zone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what? Yeah, that didn't take much imagination.
Not at all.
Yeah, that seems quite right. I think so.
She's bored.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gosh, Penelope, your dresses are stunning. She does wear it well. Shoot.
Mm-hmm.
She wears it very well.
Because not many people are comfortable wearing, colors like that. And for them, it's like second nature.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh,
Really? Mm-hmm. Really?
oh,
Interesting.
Oh, no, 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 no. Mm-mm. No.
Okay.
That's not fair.
Oh, oh,
Oh!
oh,
Oh my
man.
gosh. That is
Just stab me in the heart right now.
why. It's so
Oh,
cruel. She looks so beautiful to say that to her and she's
oh,
like a
that
flower.
hurts.
Oh, she should tell him something. She ought to tell him something.
I think this is gonna manifest itself in just, oof, wait till we see it.
She ought to tell him something because he sounded quite like a know-it-all. I think he needs to be read.
I think she will as soon as she recovers from what she just heard. Cause
You know what I think, Lorena?
what?
I think that he should be mentioned in the Whistleton.
I think he should.
I think he should.
I do agree. My God, Philip's hair always is really, really tight.
Mhm.
Hmm. Hey.
As I thought, just
It's
as I
like,
thought. That's the last thing she needs is for Cressida's family to come in on that.
mm-hmm. Oh. Mm. For what? Oh, well, something's up.
He's rude,
What's going on?
traipsing
Where's the
around like a
fire?
thief in.
Hmm. You sound horrible. Then Lord Byron, really? Now he's talking from his heart.
Mhm. Now he's the artist, right?
Hmm.
And it's the older brother who was in love with the opera singer.
Hmm. Oh yeah, we eating this up. Well, oh, we got a last minute entry. Told you.
There he is.
Oh yes, I love it. Oh no. Oh my gosh, that fireplace.
It's
The
beautiful.
fireplace is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Hmm. Oh, don't look at me. Look at my sister. I threw you off your game.
Oh my gosh, he failed.
Or is he going to improv this?
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, she liked that. Oh.
Hmm. Yeah, I got this.
He's in there now. Just typed in the chat. It looks like he's in there now. She walked over to him.
He is in the pocket now.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm.
Well, something you want to tell me?
Her dress is pretty too.
Mm-hmm. Stay out of it.
Hmm. To be honest with you, I think she's done enough for her sister by all the training and everything that she needs to know. She maybe the last thing she could do is just tell her that there's things that may happen that are unexpected.
Right.
Hmm.
That-
Hmm.
She is speaking knowledge right now.
What she wants is just too against the norms of the
Mm-hmm.
time.
Exactly. Mm.
Oh, Other men are showing interest in her.
Mhm.
She just chose to kind of, brush them off.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hmm. So she gonna have to switch print shops now.
Oh my gosh, that'll be very bad for her. She can't do that.
Oh. To replace the press. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, looky here.
Ooh.
Keeping them
Mm.
honest, keeping them all honest.
Mhm.
Oh, thank you so much, Tom Jr. Jackson. It's so kind of you. We so
Oh.
appreciate your kind words. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much, Tom Jr. Jackson. Thank you. Such wonderful compliments.
Absolutely. And now we're on to the third episode of Bridgerton.
Yes.
Everybody. 10 years
Yes.
earlier, Lorena. 10 years earlier.
Oh my goodness. And now we get into some exposition. We've got the raised the different the new type press for the letters. So to change that. That's
Mhm.
interesting because there weren't really standard presses then.
Right.
Everything was custom. I forgot about that. Oh, he's in America shooting out.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, wait.
That's Bridgerton, isn't it?
Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, it's not America.
Well, I'm not quite sure where they are, Lorena. Maybe you're right. But they're trying to shoot this like a 12 pointer or a 24
That's
pointer.
a freaking buck, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's the one you put on the wall. That's the one Bill Engvall is like, you be waiting there early in the morning,
Mhm.
waiting to take it out.
Wow. Hmm. Anthony. Right, that's Anthony. That's the older brother. Who's this other person?
I don't know. It's gonna be interesting.
Hmm.
Hyacinths.
Yeah, I
Oh
love
my, oh yeah, wait, lilacs. I
Mhm.
just know they smell so much like spring.
Mhm.
They make me sneeze like crazy.
Are you mean it?
Is he
You,
allergic to bee stings?
oh my God, is that how their father died? No. Oh my gosh.
He's allergic to freaking bee stings.
Oh my goodness. This is terrible.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
He died picking.
Oh no. Oh dear.
So he died picking flowers for his wife.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Oh my goodness.
no wonder Anthony's so messed up
Oh no.
because that's the last thing he saw his father do.
This is terrible. Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
This is heartbreaking.
Oh my gosh.
This is horrible. Wow, that really, oh my goodness.
Now I have a bit more sympathy for Anthony Bridgerton. If that's what he saw, that the last thing that his father did was all he was doing was just picking something that he knew his wife would love and got stung by a bee and died.
And this is their ancestral halls, as we're seeing in the episode for Bridgerton, their country estate.
Mm-hmm.
But this is also where his father died.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Hmm. That means you're going to have to start wearing a dance card.
Yes. Lady Danbury and her hats.
Mhm. Strutting around.
I know. Now I'm really interested in the Featheringtons. What is it about the Featherington males just stuck in writing the paper?
I don't know, but she has to make sure that that other family doesn't come in.
Mhm.
He's not at all interested in anything she has to say.
Mm-mm.
What? Oh, okay. And he's
Mhm.
outie. Outie. Oh, see, she knows. She knows he's going
Mhm.
to remarry. Miss Uxbridge,
Mhm.
you please know.
She's a salty chick.
Mhm, mhm.
Philippa?
It would be her. She's not considering being, how did you know? She was, oh, one of her daughters?
Aren't they too well, you know what?
You mean they're too closely related?
I was gonna say that, but back then, cousins marrying was not atypical.
So then perhaps she's not even related to him, the mother, because she might be a Bridgerton through marriage and not actually
She
relate
said
to him.
fourth cousin.
Mhm. Look at her smiling.
Because I know with like, especially tracing colonial families, you got third and fourth cousins marrying.
Mhm. Never you
The
mind.
brother marries the sister, another brother marries the other sister.
Penelope's like, "I've had enough."
Like, I'm done with you people. Is this the baby?
Oh, oh, how sweet. Oh,
I
oh,
know. I'm such a sucker. I've been wanting to see this baby for ages. Oh God, you just
oh. So beautiful.
look
Oh.
at him.
Oh.
Yeah, you hold the baby. I'll forgive you guys for not bringing Simon back because I got to see the baby.
Goodness gracious.
What? She's like, what? What? What?
Oh, she's gonna know he's not in love with her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He himself was a gatekeeper.
Mm-hmm. You're absolutely right. He was. So much so that he had,
Pushed away
had his
all of
sister
her siblings.
betrothed to that one idiot she had to punch out in the garden.
Oh my goodness. Yes. All right. Oh. He's getting
Mhm.
big.
Yeah, he sure is. She always dresses in blue.
Yes.
Blue greens.
I love it.
It's gorgeous. It's like favorite colors.
And he's the first person to he is the first I don't even have to say this. He goes to her first to greet her first. I guess maybe
Mhm.
he knows he has to win her over, right?
Yes. Say hi to Ein.
Oh, he's challenging her
Mhm.
that by the end of this visit, not only will her opinion of him have changed, but she'll
Mhm.
also approve of him as a match for her sister.
Exactly. What? Oh, Kate. Oh, okay. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, she's not buying it.
Yeah. She's like, you full of crap.
Oh,
Mhm.
the
Which
ring.
is
You remember he was asking for it in the beginning of the program? That's his mother's engagement ring.
oh, he's so obsessed with perfection. It's like he's obsessed with it.
Do you think it's because he feels he's made mistakes? I mean, in his past
Hmm.
relationship, so to speak.
It could be. Maybe he feels he's been shooting for less than he should. Maybe. I can kind of see that. where it's kind of like, I'm tired of dating losers. I need to date somebody who's the epitome of the perfect person, only to find out that they're really not so perfect.
This must be a flashback to when his father passed away.
Hmm.
And his mother she's got to be like 6 or 7 months pregnant. She looks very
Yeah.
pregnant. Oh, dear.
To have to be put in that type of responsibility.
He was not, I guess maybe he wasn't prepared. He's young. He's
Yeah,
just about
he's
17,
young. He
right?
wasn't he wasn't prepared for that. And this was like a common thing, you know, back then, but still I think it's not like his father like died of old age or he died in battle or an accident. He like actually saw him, die before his eyes. What was this, cricket? I never understood that game.
I know that you're supposed to hit the other team's wicket, but it's the runs, like when they have to run back and forth,
Hmm.
that I get confused with sometimes because it looks like things are going fine. By the time they retrieve the ball, then you have to stop at one side. But maybe they look kind of spaced far away. I
I
wasn't
know.
quite sure.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, no, I please go ahead.
I was gonna say only thing I know about cricket is that the uniforms look cool and the
Yeah,
bat
they
looks cool
do.
and the bat looks cool.
They certainly do look cool. Like when, like if it's a warm summer day and they're out on
Hmm.
the cricket mound and, they're all sort of suited up, it does look really
Hmm.
good. So it's the most gentleman's sport and will pass a very pleasant afternoon. Okay.
It is the sport of gentlemen,
Mhm.
and apparently all in the Caribbean they pick
Oh,
cricket. I'm
yes.
like, I have no idea what it is. Hmm.
Oh, Tom Jr. Jackson says, do you know how many times I get asked if I'm allergic to bee stings? Ever since the film My Girl came out and became that is what the little boy's name was Thomas J. For the record, I am not. Well, thank you, Thomas. Tom Jr. Jackson for
Hello.
sharing that with us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That was such a heartbreaking scene. I remember watching that movie. That made me so sad.
And he had like multiple stings too. It wasn't like just one bee.
Mhm. It
You
was
know, he
like a it was so sad.
he must have been so scared. She needs to bring the modiste in on with to help her, I think.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, what does that mean? She only hopes she'll have use for them. What does that mean?
Hmm. Did she buy inventory she can't get rid of?
I don't know. I'm curious.
Interesting.
Maybe she bought them because in anticipation of a wedding.
Mm. Or in
And there has
anticipation of an order and maybe someone backed out, so now she has this inventory that she has to get rid of.
yes, especially the Feathertons who seem to
Oh Lord. Yeah, the Featheringtons. They always forgetting something new made.
exactly.
They're playing croquet now.
So it is croquet.
I never understood that game. I just saw it on oh my gosh, which cartoon was that? Alice in Wonderland. They're playing
Absolutely.
croquet with the flamingos with the bat for the,
Mhm.
mallets.
Absolutely. It reminds me of polo for some odd reason, but without the
Yes!
horses.
But no horses.
Yeah. He did it like it was golf.
I know. Dude, that was way too far up. Yes.
Ah.
It's like she goes from being very, very controlled to very, very spirited. It's never even. She'll go from one extreme to the other. Oh, here's a golf clap. And now she's in purple.
Oh. Oh, yeah, she is the it did change, right? It was it
Mhm.
was it was, that blue color, and
Mhm.
now I guess maybe it's the next day.
Hmm.
He clearly isn't really interested in Edwina. Like, it's almost
No, almost like a almost like kind of like that collectible you kind of just have around just so you have it and you look at it every now and then as opposed to like say the teddy bear that you just love to death and it's coming apart but you don't care. It's kind of like that. He's just kind of like has her on a pedestal, I think.
Well, I gotta say these Bridgerton men are in a bit of a quandary with the oldest one shooting for someone who he clearly doesn't care for, and then Colin has kind of gone off women altogether. And
Mhm.
so what about this other, Bridgerton brother? He wants to be an artist, right? Or is an artist.
Yes, he wants to
I
be an
wonder what's
artist.
Oh, he's awaiting acceptance. Okay, then we know what's going on with him now, quite appropriately. A grand
Oh.
tour. Hmm.
Mhm.
Does he feel that he can't leave the family now or feels that he's not good enough to do that kind of thing?
I think he's I think oh, I think ever since he met that other artist in season 1, he feels more
Mhm.
like that's really what he should do. So he's probably like, I want to follow my passion and go that way. Because I think is he the middle brother or is he the
You
youngest brother?
I'm not sure. This is a good question. I guess I could look it up.
Hmm.
Let's see. Cast Bridgerton.
Wow.
Gregory, it says, is the seventh Bridgerton child and the youngest. So, really?
Hmm. Is
No.
he?
Aren't the girls younger? Oh, youngest son. Oh, for heaven's sake, I'm sorry.
Mm,
So Gregory is the youngest son, and I guess Colin is the middle then, right? With
mhm.
Anthony being the eldest?
Yes. Mhm.
Okay. Colin does look a little older than last year.
Mhm.
I often wondered if this game was also like pool, but I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Did she call her Dee Dee?
Mhm.
Yeah, she kicked him out to like they'll never find that ball.
Line it up.
Oh,
Ah, shoot. Oh, well. Nice try. Nice try.
so she's going to go off into the wilderness alone.
Hmm.
She's hesitant. It's a bit odd.
It's strange. You don't want to go retrieve a ball?
Ooh, she's not
Hmm.
feeling it either. She's done with this.
Hmm. I'm no quitter. Exactly.
Oh boy, they're going to be alone in the shrubbery. A little
Hmm.
quiet jaunt in a quiet place in the garden. A secret, well, it's not a
Hey.
secret, but a somewhat obscure rendezvous where no one can see them. Oh dear, what shall they get up to?
Mm. I think we're gonna have a little accidental
Close encounter?
exactly.
Oh no.
Ew.
Oh no. No. No, 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 don't go
Yes.
in there. You're gonna get stuck.
You are going to get yeah.
Oh
Yeah, he's
no.
going down.
Take your shoes off, miss, at least before you step in there. You won't be able to retrieve them. You'll ruin your
Mm-mm.
shoes.
And it's not like you guys can just go down to the mall and get another pair.
No. Oh no. I'm
Not
sorry.
the pretty oh, that just hurt.
Oh my goodness gracious.
That hurt. Those pretty shoes.
Oh dear.
Those pretty shoes.
She even has mud on her dress.
Mm, you took that
Oh,
personal.
well, he's got boots on, so he's fine, right?
Yeah. If he tucked his pants in his boots.
And I'm guessing she won't be able to come out.
I think you're right. Yep, 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 yep.
I love the damsel in distress. Rescue me,
And
please, Lord
and they're
Bridgerton.
both gonna fall in the mud.
Rescue me, please.
Yes, you're gonna have to pull me out.
Ugh.
All right.
Is she resisting? Oh, yes, you called it.
Told you. That's how
Wow.
this goes.
Well, look at this. Well, well, well.
Well,
Mm. Mhm.
we're stuck in the
Mhm.
mud.
That's right. Oh, man, that's hard to watch.
That pretty dress.
Oh, dear.
I hurt.
That really did hurt.
Seeing those shoes get all muddied and ugh.
Oh, no. Yes, you are long past formalities. What did you want to ask me?
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh,
Really? Mhm. Maybe. We'll see. Well,
What?
there you go.
Oh, oh, wait a minute. What's so special about this? There's something wrong. What is he looking at? There's something about this bench, Lorena.
There is. You're right.
Oh dear.
Something's up. Hmm. What's carved into that bench?
Oh, I see.
It's his father's gravesite.
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. He was not expecting that. But he
No.
needs to turn. Oh, he didn't turn around. I'm like, he needs to turn around and escort her back to the house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, his mother must be in labor.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh no, don't tell me he has to go ahead and choose between the birth of the child and the mother all in one day or within a short period of time? And he gets to decide?
He is the man of the house. Yep. Mm-hmm.
This is too much to bear. This is too much to bear for this man.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God he said that.
'Cause I could not. I couldn't.
It's
I mean,
too many.
imagine him being told that and make that decision.
It's so many life lessons in such a short period of time. What a responsibility.
It almost kind of explains kind of like how he is the way that he is. Oh, is this the fan conversation? There is a language to the fan.
I think that the mother should try for him. I'm sorry. I know that's
No, because I thought that's exactly what was going to happen. All right. I was. Oh yeah, I was. Yeah.
Oh,
Really. Hmm.
oh dear.
No. Okay. What did I say?
Hmm. She's got to come up with a different strategy.
Yeah, because that ain't working. Oh, that stuff looks so delicious.
It does. It reminds me of your lifestyle channel.
Oh, thank you. Oh, like when I went over to the Grand Floridian. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Have you been to the tea that they have there? I haven't been there in a while, but it's so good.
Gosh. I haven't been to the tea there. I'd love to go to that.
All I know is their pastry chef at the Grand Floridian is next level. Oh my God. So good.
Hmm. You know they're listening. They're pretending to read.
Why does this remind me of Coming to America? What do you like? Whatever you like. I'm having flashbacks to that for some reason.
Yeah, maybe she's not even mentally mature. I mean, she's still a young girl. It's, a teenager practically, and she might not be ready for any of this.
No, it's just like they pretty much because that period of time they didn't really educate girls. Educating girls was not seen as something to waste time on. So they mostly just trained you to be a housewife and then get married as soon as possible.
They're totally eavesdropping.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
No, he hasn't read anything like that, my dear.
Mm-mm. He doesn't even know who that is.
Hmm. There were no disastrous lulls because she actually is very well read,
Hmm.
Edwina. So she knows what to say or do because I guess Dee Dee has shown her what to say and do even when there's quiet times.
Right, like a way to keep the conversation going.
Mhm. Oh, I think something will come of this.
Oh yeah, probably not just what you think.
And she's thinking he was kind of fun in the mud this afternoon. I kind of liked him.
Hmm.
One mother eavesdropping and the other, eavesdropping as
Hmm.
well. I love it.
Mhm. Exactly.
I was writing episode 3 might be the turning point for Dee Dee and Lord Bridgerton.
Mm. Hmm. Then breathe. Mhm. Mhm. What?
Mm. Mm.
Why does it look like a light bulb's going on over his head? Hmm. Really?
Well, did you find out anything? Yeah, I didn't find out anything. Okay.
Yeah. Mhm. Yes.
Keep going, ladies. Keep
Keep
on
going.
going.
Keep going.
Oh, dear.
Mhm. Mhm. What?
Took her wine glass away.
Mhm.
No. No, you did not. No.
Uh, heck no. Oh. Oh. Tempted to marry?
Well,
Yeah.
that's quite a question.
Mhm. Mhm.
Certainly.
Hmm. She's like, yeah, that's me.
No, I don't think so.
Really? What? I didn't say a darn thing.
Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. You definitely don't want that.
You are not allowed to sing. You are not allowed to sing at all.
Mhm. Oh my gosh, he's asking her out.
What? Oh, for a promenade. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is disgusting. I'm sorry.
Wow. Oh,
Yeah.
you know they're plotting to get in. You know they are.
Mm.
It's a total plot.
Mm.
They know he's single and lonely and he's got money.
Definitely. What is he putting in his drink? Oh, snuff?
Really?
Is it opium?
Wait, 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 wait. I think you're right.
Is he addicted?
If not, hmm,
Escape the thoughts that have been plaguing your mind. Really?
could be opium. Hmm.
Meditating for hours on a single blade of grass? No, I don't think so. Don't take it. Put it down. Oh my goodness gracious.
He is going to be higher than a giraffe's ass. I can't. I can't.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Well. Oh, okay. That's with the cardamom pods
Mhm.
and
She has her tea tradition for sure.
yeah, I love chai, like the Indian tea. The only problem is I can't drink it the way that they do. They make it with the whole milk. I can't handle whole milk.
Oh,
So I have to have like the spiced chai, like strictly just water, as it smells so good.
it's wonderful.
Isn't it? It smells like the best, doesn't it? It's just like this sweet, pungent, aromatic smell. I loved it. I loved it. I'm just like, I can't do the milk. I know that doesn't make it Indian tea because you have to have the milk in it. I'm like, I just can't deal with the milk. Mm-mm. Of course. Yeah, you do. So she has blue and purple.
Mhm. Well, she told her it wasn't ideal. That's not exactly a roaring, go
Yeah.
for it kind of
Yeah.
explanation.
Like, yeah, you want to do this. It's like, 'cause
Mm.
she knows the reality of things.
And she also knows I know that money was low, but up to this point, they've been kind of lucky.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's depressed as I don't know what right now.
This really is a very different approach to we haven't really seen a lot about mourning and how people deal with loss in a lot of these costume dramas.
Hmm. It's been mostly everything's, happy and there's some drama. Mm, that's the youngest one.
Oh.
Oh.
She also seems quite alone, doesn't she?
Mhm. Very much so. And she leaves the same flowers.
Mhm. She's in a little bit of different spirits now from that
Mhm.
earlier thing that we saw.
And I think because she's had time to process everything that's happened.
Mm. Perhaps he's made this endeavor of finding a wife too methodical.
That's a good point. I mean, even to the point where he had all those names written down in a book and systematically finding ways to eliminate who they were. And he didn't seriously seem interested in pursuing anyone until, you know, the person was selected. The diamond was selected by the queen. Then all of a sudden, oh, okay, that's what I feel I deserve. Mm, mhm,
Some heavy words.
yeah.
Oh, this is interesting.
Mm,
So now there's two Bridgerton brothers who are kind of turned away from love.
yeah. The one who went to Greece to find himself.
Is he still high?
Yes, very. Well, hmm, tell me more about that.
Absolutely. It does.
Hmm. Yes. Mhm. He's still talking. It's like when that one relative has had too much to drink.
The chair falls back and all that stuff.
Mhm. Or took too much of their medication.
Yeah.
Hmm. Like what? Okay.
Yes, to the Sharmas. And I've already finished
Hmm.
my drink, but
I still have to get some nice wine glasses. I keep forgetting. I got 2 bottles of wine back there. Ah, yes, thank you. Huh, really? What would that be?
Ooh.
It's not the one you think.
Oh my goodness
I told you.
gracious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
yeah. They're gonna play this up. He does not want to admit that the older sister is the one that he truly wants. The younger sister would be the socially acceptable choice.
Exactly. I put
Yeah,
down, I
she's
said,
disappointed.
absolutely. I put down, can't believe he did that. He decided not to propose while proposing.
Yes. He could have just came out and said, "You know what? Yeah, don't, tell them what happened," and just said that within the course of dinner. But the way that he built that up, I mean, everybody, that's exactly what people were thinking he was going to do. Even seeing the look
Mhm.
on the sister's face, like, is he really going to do this right now?
And now she's blaming herself like it's a
Hmm.
failure.
She's like, "What's wrong with me?"
Oh.
Sad. Exactly.
Now let me ask you this, Lorena.
Mhm.
Does Dee Dee have a responsibility to Sharma, knowing that she suspects that Anthony Bridgerton has feelings for her, to say something about that?
That's interesting. It's probably in the back of her mind, but not something to mention right now, as that hasn't kind of like realized itself, like without a doubt, manifested itself. She's probably thinking about it in the back of her head, probably like, okay, well, maybe if there's something there. Right now, she really doesn't want to admit that she likes him, like that she's attracted to him like that. It's kind
Interesting.
of like it's kind of like with Pride and Prejudice and Mr. Darcy. Kind of like that.
Hmm.
Did he get in? Did he get accepted?
Yes. Yes, he says he has a place.
Wonderful.
What is he doing? He scared me there a little bit.
Don't jump out the window.
Oh
He's a
my
little
God.
high. Hmm. Yes. Why? Who? What?
Oops.
Who? Mm.
Oh, is that true?
What?
He said that she lives not far away.
Because remember, she married the brother of her baby's father
Right.
because he died. So she finally decided to, well, he felt it was his duty to marry her. So she left with him.
She got really lucky. He wasn't a bad-looking guy either.
No. Oh, called her gal vulgar. Mm.
Well,
It's capable. That was like a backhanded compliment.
hmm.
I guess modiste is just a general name for shop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, I understand why they thought that her dress was inappropriate, maybe because it's a bit see-through.
Hmm. I agree. Hmm.
Hmm. I suspected this is what would happen.
You sure did. You called it.
As a modiste, she's at people's homes. She has to go to different places, pick
Hmm.
up orders, drop off orders. It's not unusual for her to,
Hmm.
go out when needed.
She hears everything. Oh, that was interesting. She said I couldn't be too obvious with my flattery. Ah, yes. See?
Hmm.
What's up, Ein? I don't like you.
Aw. Aw, poor guy. Poor
I know.
sweetheart.
Now
There
we're
she
out
goes.
riding.
Mhm.
Mm. Hmm. Why are you here? Didn't you embarrass my sister enough?
This is very much like Pride and Prejudice. You remember he said that he had to find her. He knew she would be in the garden somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Really? Yeah, that's very good points, Tom Jr. Jackson. If you want a woman to be bad at you forever, don't stop proposing in the middle of a proposal. That's a big no-no. Oh yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, it's a bee. Oh my goodness. Can he take any more hits?
He really can't.
Oh, ah,
But you were so worried about me.
He's having a
You
panic attack.
won. Yeah, he is. It's okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
I got you.
Hmm.
Well, you knew that was going to happen. Now it's like, oh, whew, that was what the heck just freaking happened? What just happened? The dude who said he was going to propose to my sister, like,
That was a
mm,
very intimate moment.
very, very much so.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Episode 3 was unbelievable. And now we're into episode 4. Thank you so much, everybody
Hmm.
who's hung out with us tonight. That was just such an amazing scene. Thank you, Lorena, for coming on the channel tonight.
Oh, no problem. No problem. This is just with 3, it started with a B and ended with a B. Wow.
Yes, yes. Wow, this has just been extraordinary
Hearts and
series.
flowers ball. Oh, this is gonna be crazy.
Lorena, I don't think I could have guessed that this season would have been like this at all.
No, they've taken it in a different direction. It's definitely different than season 1, but it's still good. It's really good. They've come at from a different angle, and it's like we're still just like so enthralled in the story. I didn't think I would be that much into Anthony Bridgerton's story, but now, I'm hooked.
Yes, myself as well. And, this is really a lot of passion in that last episode. Um,
Very,
my goodness. Oh,
very.
goodness.
I think I stopped breathing for about 15, 20 seconds. He just don't know what to do with himself. He's so conflicted.
Mhm. Oh, I think the term marriage mark was coined by, I think it was, I can't remember the gentleman's name, Trafalgar maybe, or one of the famous. Oh, what's that? Continue playing. I guess maybe it automatically stops after a certain period of
Oh,
time.
okay.
I
Now we're
apologize
good.
for that.
Now we're fine.
Okay. Ever since that awful creature pricked you. Yes, I mean the bee. Why do you ask?
Couldn't be anything else.
Ah,
Yeah, his mind definitely is elsewhere.
mhm. Oh, she's giving her hope for other suitors. Hmm.
But what about him? Hmm. Why? What do you mean?
Oh, dear.
I can't like pretend to like him now because I like him.
This is where she could fess up and say, I kind of like this guy. And
Yeah, it's just like, should have seen what happened in the garden. Mm, mm, mm-hmm. Well,
This would have been a good opportunity for her to say something to her sister.
it would have, but we got 5 episodes to go. So it's one of those things where it's like, just tell him. Oh, but no, but then it'll be the end of the story. It can't be the end of the story yet.
Now,
Yeah, girl, you making money
oh, look at that. It's like a true hardcore spy. I love it in the
in the
dress
dress.
itself.
Pick up the dress, take the dress to the printer. He
Absolutely.
gets it, takes the dress out. No one knows the wiser.
That's right.
So she doesn't
And
have
no
to
one,
send it herself.
he's got little, his eyebrows were raised there just a bit,
A
but,
little bit. Yeah.
and of course, it's the exact same gentleman who Eloise was questioning.
Yeah, exactly. He knows the deal.
Oh, look, what a coincidence.
Hmm.
She does look very pretty with that, I guess it's like
Rosette hat.
yeah, that was really pretty.
Hmm. Oh, that's right. The Hearts and Flowers ball.
Mhm.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Oh, a different color other than yellow.
I like that.
Mhm.
Green with the little pink flowers and the shawl. It matches. Oh, really? Oh.
Oh, no.
Hi, Bosco Scenario. Good seeing you.
Oh, hello.
Let's see. And Tom Jr. Jackson, now were you both upset the main actor from season 1 left the show? And has it hurt the
Yes.
show this season? I was very disappointed, but hurt the show? No. No, I think they kind of wrote it around his absence, so it's still good. I still would have loved to have seen him, but we saw the baby, so it's all good.
Yes, he certainly was someone who had such a huge impact on that first season, and he was very, very attractive man. Tall, dark, and handsome Lord. He just really was wonderful in the role.
Oh,
And I
he's
do
great.
miss him, but I think we've had plenty of delights in this new season, certainly to tide us over, and it's been wonderful.
Absolutely. Oh, now she's in blue now. Oh, she's been blue before. Then a different type of blue.
Yes.
Like a not cornflower
Yeah,
blue.
it is like a coneflower
Um,
blue almost, almost. Or is it pale blue? Aquamarine?
I think pale blue.
Mhm. More of a
Yeah.
garden party style
Yeah,
dress.
exactly. Mhm. Even with like the lace overlay and everything at the sleeves.
Yes.
I was mm. Oh yeah.
So he could invite her.
Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Mm. Mhm. Yes, you did. I'm not pulling you out because you did think that.
I thought ladies always hunted.
Not really. Hunting was more of a man's sport. This is not a good idea. I love how they wrote this. We're all just like, this is not good. But we want to see it though.
It will be quite an experience.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's like that tension where they, ratchet things up.
Now, seeing that body of water in front of the estate does also remind me of Pride and Prejudice. There's that famous scene where Colin Firth jumped into the water. This
Hmm.
water scene that everybody talked about, and when the scene was done, they were not expecting to get the reaction from admirers and who just thought that was like the sexiest thing that he did in the series. Oh,
There's
she
a
looks so
door.
beautiful. Look at her.
She looks so beautiful.
Oh.
Are you now?
Aw. Twins. Oh, how wonderful.
Wow.
Aw. What is he doing there, Lorena?
He's curious. He wants to know what happened after, he ceremoniously dumped her.
Oh, hello, sweetheart. Mm.
Hmm. Oh my goodness, he looks like my nephew.
Aw.
We're playing badminton
Mhm.
and ring toss. Cards.
Mhm. Mm.
So, yes.
What? That
He
guy
is
is
now.
hot and cold. That guy is hot and cold. Come on, that guy
No,
is like,
he's a live wire.
mhm.
Mm, mm,
Now, Lorena, she can't
hmm.
be that foolish.
The sister,
Yeah, Sharma.
I think she's very naive. Um, I think she's very sheltered and she's very, naive. So she's seeing, I think, what she wants to see. Like she sees Lord Bridgerton as he has these houses and all of this wealth and, this prestigious family. Of course, everyone's on their best behavior, right now. Oh, that hat is gorgeous.
It is beautiful, isn't
Oh, I
it?
love that.
It is beautiful.
Oh,
I'm almost wondering, though, is it a test from her sister? Is Sharma testing Dee Dee?
I really don't think she's that clued in. I could be wrong, but I don't think she's that clued in because I think it fits with kind of like the romantic tension of like kind of doing the opposite when we, the audience, know, no, you don't want him to do that. They just, oh, just do it anyway. If I'm proven wrong, that'd be interesting. But I think for her, she's so idealistic.
Hmm. And
Oh,
his
that was a little eager.
oh yeah, his it seems like his I guess waistcoat matches her, or it looked like the velvet might match her, the blue in
It
her.
does. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were a little too eager, my dear, to answer.
She's happy, Lorena.
Very. She feels like she seems like she fits in, where she didn't really quite fit in with the Featheringtons. They treated her like she was a charity case.
I agree.
Here he is. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, let him go. Oh, oh. Y'all don't realize how awkward this is, do you?
Certainly an interesting development.
Awkward.
Oh, Luminar 843 is here with us. Hello, Luminar 843. Welcome to this. We're
Hello.
so glad to see you. And yes, we are enjoying these glamorous looks as well, Luminar. They
Hmm.
are wonderful. I almost wish that they would make 1/6 scale figures of the characters in Bridgerton. Oh, wow. Did you see that?
See what?
She lifted up her skirt, but very
Oh,
high.
oh,
That was quite unusual.
that's very unusual. That's like not something you do, especially in mixed company.
And that poor maid, boy, she can't take it anymore.
She's like, I hate being out here. This place sucks. Mm, mhm. Hmm. I like a challenge. Is this bocce ball? No. Yeah, because that's what
Yeah,
she's angling for.
yeah, I think it is. Gee, there are so many lawn games, Lorena. We need to get up to speed with this.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what this one. I pre-bowling. I don't know. I guess they had to find stuff to do. It's not like they had internet.
True. Oh,
Well, there you go.
oh.
So many outdoor games.
Oh dear, Lorena, this is going to be another flashback for him.
Oh, man. Yeah. I think they're going to have another moment.
And Robert, thank you so much for the kind words. We so do appreciate it. And thank you for joining us tonight.
Yes, thank you. Which one? Which one? Mhm. Yeah. The way you are like now. What? Hmm.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to have to come in a little bit closer to guide her to, there we go.
Oh, here, I'm going to show you.
Ooh.
There you go. Like that.
Yes. Very, very
You're
nice.
close enough to freaking smell me.
Oh, I like that.
Stop trying to distract me.
There the two of you
Oh,
are. Oh,
moment's gone. Dang it. Oh,
man.
oh, dang it. Wow.
Whew, well, we knew it was going to be an intimate moment, and now poor Marina is in a situation where her expo is chatting it up with her husband.
With their husband. Yeah. The one who, once it got revealed what her secret was, he dropped her like she was yesterday's news.
He really did. And I'm not that convinced that if she had disclosed it in the beginning, that he would have been willing to marry her. I'm sorry, but I just
No, I was not going to buy that either. Mm-mm.
Luminara 843 says we need a 1/6 scale version of the Queen, and I couldn't agree with you more, Luminara, with the exchangeable wigs, the blue wig, the pink wig, those beautiful
Oh,
dresses.
mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Oh, I would love that.
Mhm.
Love that, especially the Marie Antoinette style dresses. Yes, he did. You thought I was really. Why you got to go there? He's trying to dig it back up.
He's
Mm,
he wants to rekindle this relationship.
yes, because he did not expect for her to be doing this well.
You don't seem happy with him? What?
What?
Wow.
Mm, nope. Hmm.
Ooh.
She's been sitting on this for a long time. Yes. He thought that he could just come back into her life.
Say it. Say it. Thank you. Thank you, God.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Especially Penelope. Penelope outed her condition just to take her out of the picture. I
Yes.
wonder what's going to happen when she finds out that it was her. This dog. I'm convinced it's the same dog. Mhm. What? What? Mm-hmm. Well, funny you should mention that. Hmm. Yeah, we did. Oh shoot, I forgot about the ball.
I don't think Dee Dee can take much more of this, even with her own sanity.
I think we're gonna get a kiss by the end of this episode. I think so.
Oh, ooh. Hello.
Oh
Somebody's
my.
updating it.
Isn't this nice?
Yes.
Very, very nice. I can't sleep. I keep thinking about what you look like, what you sound like, what you smell like.
Ooh, hello, hello. Very masculine view of Lord Bridgerton there in all his glory. And we actually did see him quite a bit in the first episode.
Oh yeah, we got a nice back shot.
We sure did.
Was very nice.
Mhm.
Oh Lord, don't get caught out in all way.
Now, that's not so shocking that she might go for a book. I'm not surprised by that.
Mm-hmm.
But she is in her night clothes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that would be kind of somewhat indecent. She should have a robe on or something.
Yeah. He knows he shouldn't be looking at her.
Oh, she looks so beautiful here.
She looked good, don't she?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
really does.
Yeah. He liked that too. And it's raining.
And he's not coming in there to look at the book. He's just coming in
No.
there to look at her.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Now we're getting personal.
Mhm. Now she knows.
Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm sorry. You know you want this dude.
Oh, wow. Oh
Dang.
my gosh. Whew.
Mm.
Oh my
That
goodness.
was a close one. Yet again, what's that? Number 3?
Yes. Hello, Bloodsport number 1. Thank you for joining us tonight. Hope you are well. And we are watching episodes 1 through 4 of season 2 of Bridgerton. And it has been extraordinary. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Absolutely. So glad you're here. Hmm. Exactly. Hmm. 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 Ooh. Meaning.
She doesn't want him to be too eager to propose just now.
Good point. Mm. Exactly.
He's got a lot of similarities with Dee Dee.
Yeah. Hmm. Now, why would he say that?
He resents
Hmm.
her getting involved.
Mm-hmm.
I would totally mess up these dances.
They're so like exacting because I think that was a quadrille. I think.
Mhm.
Oh, dress is beautiful.
It is. And is everyone wearing pink or shades of pink and red or
I think so. Oh my God, those flowers.
Mhm.
What you talking about? Oh, 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 yes. Yeah, yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think you're right. They all have shades of like pink or red. And Penelope's is a more vivid pink, not surprising.
Mhm. And my curiosity is, of course, just as I was about to say it, sure enough, will Colin be making an appearance at this ball tonight?
Hmm, possibly. Of what?
Smart Alec. What a
That's
smart
exact. I would
Alec.
so expect her to say that.
What a s-
Okay. Now, if he's any good, this will not be a problem.
He looks okay.
Hmm. Even if you can't dance, a gentleman is very gracious.
He looks like he's a little bit of no nonsense kind of guy.
Hmm.
Like he sized her up in a minute almost. At least that's what I'm reading from this guy. He kind of sized her up. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh. This is turning quite unusual.
Very.
Oh, no. She didn't handle that well. Well, well, he is known for his rebellious spirit.
Mhm.
Did she judge him? Did she judge him a little bit? Or
She did. She did.
because he looked kind of like,
She did. And in a way, she really should have challenged him to say, "I'm not like that," because they were talking about Locke, and that would have been really cool if they would have continued that banter. But I think she's so set against not being like her sister,
mhm.
and there's so many other girls that are not like her that she probably doesn't feel secure in it, to not feel threatened anytime there's some kind of challenge, to that.
I felt he was perfectly respectable. Just looking at him, I kind of think he knew what her game was when he
Mhm.
said that, I know that you don't enjoy this. I almost thought he might have said, you know what, let's ditch
Exactly.
let's
Let's
ditch
go
this joint.
let's go to the punch bowl and talk, instead of this pretense here.
Yes. And I think that could have been very interesting. I hope this that it does work out for them because he kind of seemed like the first sensible person she'd really been
Yeah,
friends with, you know? He's not a dandy.
somebody who could actually banter, back and forth with her.
And I don't think he was insulting women when he said that he could hardly speak to any of them. I think that they just didn't care to even hear what he had to say.
Yes, because you have some people who just cannot make conversation whatsoever, and it just not with it being just women, because I've met some men where you just cannot carry on a truly insightful conversation. It's just like, okay, this is not gonna work.
But there were certainly sparks. I mean, I could see sparks between the two of them. And I
I
think that
did too.
scared her a little
Mhm,
bit. This was very promising. I don't know if anything's going to happen, but let's
mhm.
see. Oh dear.
But I agree, though. I agree. There was something, and I think she did get spooked. Ooh, what?
Now, it's this type of suggestion that makes me be suspicious of her because she wants her sister to dance with the man that she's in love with. And I'm like, I don't want anyone dancing with the guy that I know.
Yeah.
It just doesn't seem right.
Do
But
you do you think that maybe she has some blind trust when it comes to her sister?
yeah, maybe.
You think
Maybe
so?
that. Maybe
Yeah,
that's it.
I'm thinking she might, but it'll be interesting if it turns out that this was her ploy all along. So many intriguing things in this, you know?
Mhm. That she's the matchmaker for her sister to find love.
Mhm. Well,
Oh, you were right, Lorena. That dress is stunning.
like gorgeous.
Everyone is watching this, especially Lady Danbury. She's kind of
Mhm.
like,
'Cause she knows she's got that sixth sense.
mhm. My goodness, they've shared a lot. I mean, she has actually told him a little bit about herself, but she knows quite a lot about him, and it's just purely by most of it's by accident.
Mhm. Finding out, about, his father's grave, and then he tells her, she happens to ask how his father died, and he tells her.
Ooh.
Oh no, he didn't just sweep the leg.
He sure did.
He
It
swept
reminds
the
me of
leg.
it reminds me of that Boba Fett, the book of Boba Fett when they had the dance movement, and you're like, "Huh? Where did that come from?"
Mhm. Oh
Mm.
yeah, he's into it. He is extremely into it. His sister's like, "Oh yeah, I see it."
Mm. Put those arms around me. I like that.
Mhm. Ken. Oh, that was a little quick. Really? Mhm.
What did he think he was going to get both of them?
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh,
Probably.
come on, that's not how it
I
works.
married a sister, and it's almost like this book, like Water for Chocolate. The guy married, he was in love with the one girl, but he couldn't marry her. 'Cause she had to take care of her mother until she died. He wound up marrying the sister so he could still be close to her. It was crazy.
I agree with you, Lorena. It really is something else. Um, the level of
Agree.
expectation.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh.
What? Were they caught together? She set us up.
She totally set this up. You know she did.
Already? Are you to marry? Oh my goodness gracious.
What? Ooh. Ooh. I do wish it. Say it. Say it. Say it.
Oh
Oh,
my
that's
goodness gracious. Oh my gosh.
and that's why you can't trust this chick. Oh. Oh, that was interesting. Yes, why are you?
Talking about marriage under duress.
And why y'all alone?
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, here we go.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what you do to me. You know exactly what you do to me. Mm-hmm. And Really? I don't think so. I She can't say it. She can't say it. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
That was worse than the proposal, not proposal.
mm-hmm. She said I need a drink. She's like knocking that back.
Wow. Yes, they were
Mm-hmm.
alone. How do you explain that?
Exactly.
Even now, if you caught two people alone, you're like, oh, is something going on?
Mm-hmm. She's like, please. Exactly.
Is that what I missed? Is that what I was witnessing? Aggravation?
Mm-hmm.
Intimate aggravation.
Yes. So aggravating that I couldn't pull myself away from her. Yeah, you can't keep that hidden for so long.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
And for those of you watching, I guess you haven't figured out that this is a love story. So,
Yes.
Mm. Wow.
He's gonna propose to the younger Sharma. That's what he's going to do.
I can't believe what's going on with Prudence. I'm in utter and complete disbelief, but this is not she needs to release this man and say nothing happened.
But she's gonna stick with the program. What?
Mhm. It could if you're making something seem like it wasn't.
Mm-hmm. You know a lot. Ooh. Mm.
Oh, no. No. No, no, no. Now
Well, this went someplace I hadn't expected.
well, Penelope is the one with the cards. I mean, she's gonna be playing this against her own family. This is going a little
Mm-hmm.
off kilter. I'm sure she wasn't expecting for a challenge like this.
Mm-mm. Not in her own house. Mm-hmm.
Whew. Oh my gosh. Whew.
Mm.
Mm.
The what?
Inheritance scheme. You remember her sister has to marry someone who has
Oh,
a
that's
certain
right.
title. Is it true though?
The inheritance scheme?
Yeah, I'm almost wondering whether this is something that she's concocted as well. I mean, it seems like there's a lot going on that doesn't seem to be quite right.
Yeah. Who knows? It could be. Mhm. Survival. Mm-hmm. 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 I think you do. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious.
Mm-hmm.
Whew, what a night at
Wow.
what a night at the ball. Whew.
What is Lady Whistledown gonna write about next? Let's come here.
I wonder
Mm,
if he's going to read her.
I hope he does.
She didn't have to do this.
She hates Cressida so much. Mm-hmm. What?
I don't believe it.
Cressida Cowper. Yeah. So you screwed it up.
Oh no.
But he a broke ass.
Wow.
Hmm. Mhm. Mhm. Remember what I said?
How did you know?
Because she, as soon as they were going to get engaged, or that he had proposed to her, she found out, Penelope found out that Marina was pregnant and dropped that news in Lady Wilson's paper. And that's how he found out. And that's when he ended things.
Right.
She did not want her with Colin. Because that's the first thing I thought about when it was revealed at the end that she was Lady Wilson. I'm like, oh man, she just narked on her friend.
Mhm. And she almost told him a few times.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Oh, look at that purple.
It's gorgeous.
Beautiful purple. What you gonna do?
I just can't believe it. I can't believe that she's still pressing this man for the marriage.
Mm-hmm. He gonna propose to her sister.
Oh my goodness gracious.
He gonna do it. I knew he was gonna do it. I told you he was gonna do it.
Oh my goodness gracious.
This is how this
Oh,
works.
oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, she accepted.
Mhm.
Oh, dear.
This is this is how it's gonna have to go.
Oh my gosh.
And the next couple of episodes, the wheels are gonna fall off the bus.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh. I can't even. uh, I can't. My goodness. Lorena, that has been the most incredible uh beginning to Bridgerton season 2, far beyond my expectations. I and you were right. You were right, Lorena. You said he was going to propose. You were absolutely right.
Yeah, I expected it. The only reason is it's like if you watch like any soap opera, anytime they put those two people together in the beginning, there's all this stuff that happens in like in the middle and they're never like together right away. And ugh, it's I was guessing. I was like, I don't know if that's gonna happen. And sure enough, he went and did it. And I don't know if maybe he did it to see if the older sister actually confesses his feelings to her, or he's finally forced to confess his feelings, for Kate. But we'll see. But that was crazy.
I have to be honest with you, Lorena, this has been so spectacular. And for those of you still watching with us, thank you for watching. As you can see,
Yes.
Lorena and I are in our Regency dresses for this special event, Bridgerton, which, as we mentioned earlier, was the #1 most viewed program on Netflix before Squid Game in
Mhm.
2021. And so there's been so much anticipation with this series. And Lorraine and I have been talking about it, how from season 1, there was, the lead, let's say tall, dark, and handsome, desirable lord who was not in
Mhm.
season 2. And, we were both wondering, right, Lorena, how this season would be coming along. But I have to say, it's absolutely as romantic and thrilling and exciting as season 1 so far.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's gone in a completely different direction. Yet some things are still familiar, but full of absolute, you know, surprises. So yeah, it's still good. It's still good. I cannot wait to see what happens, even further with this. I'm still as hooked as I was with season 1. So,
Absolutely,
excellent job.
as am I, Lorena. I have to say, there were so many expectations that we came in with for season 2 after such a spectacular season 1. Most certainly, we were looking for those fantastic costumes that we saw in season
Mhm.
1, and certainly season 2 has not disappointed in the least in regards to that. And we saw such incredible fashions. What were some of the favorite ones that you liked in these episodes, Lorena?
Oh, wow. Let's see. Obviously, the hunting outfit that Kate had on with the blue velvet, and the hat, that was one. Also, because I happen to like blue, so that's what I gravitated to. So the first ball that you saw where she walks in and she has, the blue one and the matching jewels and the matching tiara, that was gorgeous. Even down to the simple white nightgown that she had on with a robe that she should have had on and didn't didn't have it on. Those were Just, I thought, spectacular choices. Of course, the Featheringtons with, with their pronounced colors and everything. They were still there, but I have to say Kate Sharma's outfits are the ones that seem to attract my eye the most with this.
Yes, I agree with you 100%, Lorena. Those were certainly spectacular, the colors and the textures as well. We did also see some of the men's fashions had some color to them. They had these very
Yes.
nice, different colored jackets and waistcoats, I think is what it's called, the vest. They
Hmm.
call it a waistcoat in the show. Most certainly have seen a lot of that in these episodes. And another thing that I noticed, Lorraine, and I'm sure you noticed this too, was how the Sharma girls and their mother had such fascinating jewelry with those
Yes.
stones that they showed up with. My eyes were like, oh my goodness, look at that. It really was spectacular to see that. And as I said earlier in the episodes, that even when the Feathertons were in mourning, their dresses still looked really good for, what normally would wear black, right, at that time.
Right. Right. They
They had
just,
subdued colors, I guess.
yes, much more. I would say subdued, but still like a richer color palette. Like you saw like dark navy, you saw like a burgundy, you saw like a darker yellow. So I want to say they were kind of wearing jewel tones
Yes.
instead, which is still not black, but considering, the crazy colors that they're used to wearing, but you're right. They were much more subdued, but still, very colorful and opulent. Because when you saw them, you knew something had happened, and then you had to remember, oh yeah, their father did like die, but they
And
weren't wearing black.
what about the wedding dress you were commenting on, the Featherton girl who got married? It had those beautiful tears on it. It was just absolutely stunning.
Hmm.
Certainly enjoying the fashions and the dress of the ladies this year, for sure.
Definitely.
And we also have seen such beautiful countryside sites and of course in town as well. But just seeing the the Bridgerton estate, and learning a lot more about how their father had passed away was quite a situation here that
Mhm.
Anthony has been holding on his shoulders all this time.
Very much so. I mean, we don't really in season 1, all we see is that Anthony is the head of the family, and that, the father had passed on. And I believe the mother had actually remarked how much, she had missed him, but that was kind of something that kind of was like oh, it's a fact. We're just kind of going on to everything else, but no one had really talked about that. And so with Anthony being the center of the plot, this season, they have to go back and kind of find out why he's so exacting, about having to, find a wife. First of all, the fact that there's the pressure that he has to, find one, and his aversion. We're like, what's kind of behind that aversion? We find him just acting kind of like a jerk. There's got to be something behind that. And then, like in episode 3, you finally see, the father, where he's out, hunting, with the father. He's spending time with the father, and after all of that, comes back and he's just like, "Oh, your mother would love, these flowers." Because we were remarking, looking at them, we're like, "Oh, they're, did we say they're lilacs or did we say hyacinth? Or was it
Yes,
lilac?
I think you did say lilacs
Okay, because I
or
know
hyacinth.
lilacs have this, like, really pungent, smell to them. There's nothing They're very distinctive. Like, if you walk into any kind of flower shop or flower section of the supermarket in the spring, if they have lilacs out, you can smell them. It's very distinctive. You can't help but smell them. And he's thinking, "I have to get these, for your mother. I have to get these, for my wife." And that's exactly what he's thinking. And then this bee stings him. And we're kinda like, "Well, why is the bee in the picture?" It's kinda inconsequential, and then, You find out he's allergic to bee stings and he can't breathe. And that's where he dies. And he dies because that's the last thing that he did. And just to see, the mother comes out, she's pregnant and she's just beside herself to say that, her husband is literally dying. And then Anthony has to, kind of keep the kids away. And there's all these decisions and it's all this stuff that's coming at him that he's had to deal with so suddenly. So then we kind of start to see more about him and have more sympathy about him. In a way, he's still doing, some boneheaded stuff, but we kind of give him a little bit more leeway. But that's so interesting to find out. And not only that, but then we see the mother, not as the content, happy matriarch that we're used to seeing in season one. We see her depressed. We see her, in anguish. We see her, defeated. We see her as she's not functional as the mother in the household. So that was something I would say that's like a dose of realism that we didn't really get in season one, but that's kind of like refreshing, to see here with her.
I absolutely agree, and you make so many good points about seeing a different point of view and somewhat more realism in their lives in this season than perhaps last season. I
Mhm.
also find that there's a bit of irony that his sister is now the one who is giving him dating advice.
I love that. I love that, even to the point where, she catches them together and the first thing she does is get a drink.
Mhm. And then we also saw one of the Featherington daughters get engaged to Lord Featherington under
Mhm.
duress, only to
Yes.
find out, Lorena, that he doesn't have a lot of money, and
Mm-mm.
unfortunately, it's might be their demise now.
Completely. All because Lady Featherington does not like Lady Cowper at all.
It really was such a different, but I almost wonder, Lorena, and you and I were kind of talking about some of these themes and what we've noticed about the honesty that he could have said to her. You remember when Lady Featherington had spoken to Lord Featherington, and she says, "Well, why don't you let me help you with that?" And he's like, "Well, I'm trying to figure it out, and I can't figure it out." And in actuality, we know now that he wasn't telling the truth because he was broke.
Mhm.
And so that, I think, had she known that, that would have, perhaps made her make different decisions, the same as, Edwina's decisions. I think had she known her sister was in love with Anthony Bridgerton, she
Mhm.
may not have gone ahead and made the same decisions. So, I think it's very interesting. The timing of a lot of this
Mhm.
certainly is very interesting, and I'm so eager to see the next episode, but also the next issue of the Whistleton.
Yes, because that's the one that could really just destroy them. And how interesting that for whatever reason Penelope started this and now it seems like it's something that she can no longer, control.
Absolutely, this really is something, and I'm actually very disappointed for her in the sense that the situation with Colin. I think that she really is under the impression that things are going to work out with her and Colin. And I think that they're just on such different wavelengths, Lorena. Um,
Ah, oh, sorry, go ahead. I mean, I
no,
meant
I'm,
to.
you know what I mean? What do you think?
I think I really think he just sees her as, how would I put this? He just sees her as a friend. There's nothing, there's no romantic sparks. There's nothing that indicates that there's anything more than that. Cause she's like, I wrote to you. Oh, excuse me, God, especially She's like, I wrote to you and I wrote to you, so much, but he doesn't see anything romantic with her. As a matter of fact, when he comes back, what does he do? He goes to see Marina and
Wow.
try to convince her that she's unhappy and that she
Mhm.
should, she should be with him. And it's interesting how he tells him, people care about you like Penelope, when in reality Penelope is the one who let her secret out in the first place. So I think Penelope has this wishful thinking that she and Colin are meant to be together, and the fact that she used her her newsletter as Lady Whistledown to basically try and force his hand. And it didn't work out that way. He decided to go to Greece instead of pay attention to her. So it's that kind of thing where he doesn't know that she's alive. He really doesn't seem to care, in that way. And for her, that's something that she just cannot accept. So it makes me wonder if what she's gonna do, how far she's gonna go where it comes to Colin, and what if her identity is revealed as Lady Whistledown? What's Marina gonna do when she finds that out?
Yeah, this is certainly something to think about. And I think that in regards to hiding her identity, I think that she might get through this season, but she may be somewhat exposed, maybe not to everyone, but of course to the most important person in her case, Colin and
Mhm,
Marina. We'll find out in that regard. But we're also wondering if she's going to say something regarding her sister's recent engagement to Lord Featherington, which we all
mhm,
know is somewhat arranged, contrived, absolutely just
mhm,
something that was so um, rudely mechanized together to get this result, which was almost turning into a failure. And the other sister, is just so foolish into thinking she's won something. I mean, that's not, I always say, I'm like, that's really not a way to
mhm.
get a husband, so to speak. But, there is absolutely I just am flabbergasted that this is even, becoming something that is so astounding and acceptable
Mhm.
for the mother to put her daughter in that position.
Yes, that's
Absolutely inexcusable.
that's the other thing, just her continuously putting her daughter in that position, that way. So, it'll be interesting to see what happens with this. I'm anxious to see the next 4 episodes to see if what we predicted so far, see what works, see what happens and what didn't happen, and what just completely shocked us.
Absolutely. We certainly are in for many more twists and turns, Lorena. And
Absolutely.
of course, we're not done with this, Bridgerton season two
Mm,
review, are we? Because we have
no.
another night of Bridgerton season two review on your channel tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Exactly. So, yes, 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night, we're going to be watching the final 4 episodes of season 2 of Bridgerton. So, I'm looking forward to watching that with all of you, with her as well. It's going to be a great time. And again, just to prep for that, if you have Netflix, of course, make sure you're signed in. I'll drop the link to where the viewing room is, and those of you, we can watch that all together. And of course, even if you don't have Netflix, of course, we'll be giving our blow by blow and reactions to kind of let you know where we are with the episodes and all that, so you guys can follow along.
Absolutely. That's tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern on Lorraine's channel for episodes 5 through 8. And I'm
Yes.
just typing it now, and I'm misspelling, but yes. Okay. And everybody who is in the chat, thank you so much for spending
Yes.
the time with us. We so appreciate you taking time out of your day. We hope that you're enjoying this review of Bridgerton season 2 as much as Lorena and I have been enjoying it. Thank you so much, Lorena, for coming onto my channel tonight.
Oh, you are very welcome. I'm glad to be here, glad to hang out with you, and glad to hang out with you folks in the chat. It's been just too much fun.
Absolutely. And tomorrow night, we're going to continue this at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Lorena's channel. So please do make sure to tune in for that. And for everybody out there, no matter where you are in the galaxy, always do remember to please be kind. Take care, everybody.